Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Don't look at me. I am so nervous. I'm shaking like I feel like I'm gonna cry. I feel like I'm gonna cry. I feel like I'm gonna cry. I don't wanna cry in front of anybody. I'm so nervous. Hi. Hi, everybody. It's been so long. I don't even know why I feel like crying. Ah! I don't even... Nothing's even happened. I'm shaking so bad. I've been so anxious about this. Oh my god. Yeah, don't look at me. You can't see. You can't see. I just have something in my eye. I swear. You remember me from last year? Hello? Which eye? All of them. Oh. Hi. Hi. Oh, fuck. Oh! I didn't mean to do that! Oops. You guys still got scared, right? You guys still got scared, right? It still worked, right? Right? Oh, Jesus Christ. When I feel nervous, I feel like I'm so annoying, cause like I just feel like I have to apologize for like everything. I just feel like I have to apologize. I'm sorry for breathing. I'm sorry for the way I sound. I'm sorry for existing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please stop. I don't want you to give me. I'm gonna throw up. Please. I'm gonna freak out. I'm going to cry. I'm going to puke on stream. They're gonna ban me because I think it's like. Am I allowed to puke? Chat, please. I don't want anything from me. Please. I can't even believe. I like. Oh my god. I need to calm down. Chat. Let's count to 4. And then breathe out and count to 6. Everything is okay. Did you hear that? That was my shoulder. I don't know if my mic picked that up. Holy moly. Hello, everybody. Okay. It did? Did you hear? That was my fucked up bug joints. I'm sorry. That was not my chair. That was my bones. Those are my bones. Okay, no. Why is there already ads? I hate Twitch. I'm sorry. It has been so long since I've like talked in front of an audience. I did like a practice stream in Discord yesterday and I still don't really feel like I'm ready, but I'm like the kind of person where I will just like keep putting things off until like they're perfect and then that's never gonna happen, right? So I'll just put it off forever. Hi, can you hear my kitty? Do I have bones? Yeah. I don't know. They're gonna cut me open when I die and they're gonna find an abomination against God and humanity. Which has gone downhill so much. Honestly, the internet as a whole, but I don't want to be negative. I want to be positive. There's good things too. Like, does Sweeney still enjoy the auto feeder? He doesn't get to eat kibbles anymore. He's too fat. So I had to switch his diet. Okay, I need to lock in. I need to zone in. Hello. Hi, I missed you guys. I missed being here. I don't really have a plan for the stream today. I just wanted to go live and like see how it feels and just chat with you guys for as long as I feel I want to. I hope that's okay. I don't know. I've been like, I don't know. I've been like freaking out because like I don't know. I just don't know how to like get the way I feel and think. Like I don't know how to like extract it from my neurons and put it into words. Cause like I don't know. Like I feel, I don't know how I feel. Does that make sense? I feel like I don't know how I feel. Like part of me feels really bad about like being gone for so long, even though I told you guys that I was gonna be gone for so long. But at the same time, I like needed to take a break and step away from this stuff because like my real life stuff was just a nightmare. It was a nightmare. And I'm still dealing with some things, but I think it's at a point again where I feel like I can be here and yeah, if that makes sense. There's plenty of time for you to think. Does anybody else like try to think and it feels like there's like somebody took their hands and they like reached inside of your skull and they're squeezing your brain really hard to the point where it's like you can't even like the thoughts are just stuck in there? Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain it. Also, really sorry. I want to check really quick. Does my mic sound okay? Does the audio sound okay? Can you hear the rain? I sound good? Okay, good. Chad, I've been so nervous. I spent like 3 days just trying to fix the audio, and then I'm like, I don't even know how it sounds. I don't know. Your insomnia has been really crazy. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Buggy. It's been so... I don't have trouble falling asleep, but I have trouble staying asleep. It's good to hear and see you again. It's so good. It's so good to see so many familiar Buggy. Thank you for the hype train. I'm so sorry. I don't remember how to be a streamer. Not that I was ever good at it, but like, I feel like I've started over from like square one. I don't know. Hello, hi. Oh, yo. Word spread so fast. Your friend. No. I don't know. I'm like my #1 biggest hater. I really thought, I don't know. I like don't think bad thoughts about other people. Like I really truly don't. But when it comes to me, I think I'm like the worst thing ever created. I'm like, nobody's gonna remember me. I thought there would be like, I talked to Syfy after I hung out on Discord yesterday with you guys, and I was like, Syfy, I thought there were gonna be like 15 people there. And she was like, Vesper, you are so stupid. I was like, oh shit, really? Oh god damn it. I don't know. I'm the opposite of a big head. I have a tiny head. If there's like a negative thought to be had, I've had it like 15 times over. I'm trying to be good. I don't want to like be like a buzzkill, but I feel like I should probably like talk about like I want to explain like why I took a break and why I decided to come back. Mostly so that I can get it out of the way and we don't have to talk about it anymore. So, it was like just I don't know, a combination of my physical health and my mental health. No! Okay, actually, I'm not gonna talk about it until the ad is over. I'm sorry, I don't know. I didn't check all my settings. Everything is fucked. I'm so sorry. And I also think all my mods are asleep. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stop apologizing. I'm gonna rip my antenna out. I'm gonna rip them off. Also, please let me know if I get too loud. I tried to fix my settings, but okay. Let me preface this by saying me taking a break was very needed to get myself in order because things had gotten really out of hand and I was not taking very good care of myself. I lost my train of thought. Why was I saying that? I took notes. I have notes. Was it worthwhile? I would say so because I am in a better place, like physically. And why did I say that? I'm so sorry. I'm so scatterbrained. Okay, there we go. The ads are over. Hi everybody, welcome back. I'm really sorry. The blinking. This is... Dude! When I was on my break, I was watching streams, like my friend's streams, like logged out. Cause I was like too afraid to show my stupid buggy face anywhere. And there are like... Sometimes you get 5 minutes of unskippable ads. And it's just like... What? I feel so bad. Sorry, there's definitely gonna be scuff. I'm really sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry. Deal with it. There's gonna be a lot of scuff. I tried to come through all of my OBS and so... Oh, that's why! Okay, I remember what I was gonna say. Okay, I remember. The break was very much needed. And I want to start with that. But, it was also a bit of an impulsive decision. Because, like I said, it was a combination of my mental and physical health. And let me tell you, those brainworms are fucking brutal. So it was a bit of an impulsive decision. And as you might know, people and buggies alike who act impulsively will make stupid decisions. And I completely wiped all of my OBS. Like, I uninstalled OBS. I didn't back up my settings. I lost like a whole bunch of shit that I had set up. So I had to like redo it from scratch. Cause I'm a fucking idiot. So that's why I'm like really paranoid about all my settings and stuff. Cause I don't remember. Koki, thank you. Oh my god, it's so good to see you. I hope you've been well. It's so good. I'm really sorry if I like miss you specifically. I'm not like ignoring anybody on purpose. There's a lot of people. I beg your finest government-issued pardon. Yeah. And I also was like low-key, high-key, really delusional. I was like, I'm not coming back to streaming until I have a good sleep schedule. Yeah, right. And until I'm able to walk to the store. And it's like, you stupid bug. I'm probably gonna go the rest of my life without having a normal sleep schedule. And I'm probably always gonna have trouble going outside. So, I don't know why I was like in a weird mindset where I was like, everything has to be perfect and good and I have to be completely healthy and normal before I'm allowed to go back to one of the only social and creative outlets I have. One that overall was beneficial to my mental health. It's so stupid. I don't know why I was thinking that way. But this past year, as far as like the physical things go, I am doing better. Like, you know, chronic illness doesn't just disappear and I still have symptoms and shit that go along with that, but I am on medication that helps control my symptoms and pain a lot more. So that is good. My like vomiting episodes, I think this past year I've been gone, I've had like probably less than 10, which is really good for me. And they last shorter. Like the new medication I'm on for that has been very helpful. I did a lot of like introspection, I guess, analyzing my bug brain. And this is more for like the mental health side of stuff. I still feel a little awkward talking about mental health like publicly because it's like I feel like it's like is contentious the right word? Like people will argue about it. People have like certain like preconceptions and opinions, and I don't want to use it as an excuse, but like it is like a part of me, and like it does affect me and how I think and my behavior. But I spent a lot of this year thinking about like why I am the way I am and stuff like that. And I think it's helped a little bit to come to terms with being a brainworm-ridden person and just deciding to live the best life I can beside that, and yeah, be kind to myself. Mental health isn't taken seriously enough by some. I agree. I have a lot to say about that, but maybe that's better for another time. It helped you having some time alone? For me, yeah. For me, it's like I'm not gonna go into detail because I feel like it's unnecessary, and I would rather do literally anything else than like trauma dump. I don't feel like I don't cringe at other people who do it, but like I just can't. Like a lot of things have happened to me in my life that have like affected me, and there was like a while, like I guess most of my adult like life really, where I was just like downplaying it to the point where I was like never letting myself think about it, never letting myself be like, oh, like I have a reason for being erratic or weird or this way. I don't know, and just like accepting like, yeah, some things did happen to me and they did affect me, and that's okay. And it sounds so obvious in retrospect, right? Like it really does, but like I don't know, it was genuinely like a really big revelation for me, because I'm like so mean to myself, right? So I would be like, why am I so afraid of this? Why am I panicking? Why am I sad? Why am I spaz? Why? I have no reason. But like I do. I do. And I should be kinder to myself. Another reason, and I only want to gloss over this a little bit because it's really embarrassing, but because of how bad my mental and physical health got, my apartment, like, fell into, like, that. Imagine, like, Silent Hill, otherworld, like, just uninhabitable. Just like, oh my god. I just could not take care of myself. And I finally got to a point where I can. My apartment is clean and I've been able to keep it clean. And I know this is not gonna sound like a big deal to a lot of people, but I've actually been able to take my own garbage downstairs to the trash cans. And I know that I feel kind of pathetic saying it, but I have like really bad agoraphobia. Like, the best way I can explain it is I am convinced there are 10 million spiders with baseball bats waiting outside for me. And I'm so afraid. I'll be like trembling. And yeah, I've been able to take care of it, and I have a backup plan for you know, if I have like long weeks where I can't, so I think I made enough progress in taking care of myself that I feel comfortable being here again, I guess, and I really missed it. I really do think streaming is good for my mental health. I was actually thinking about it last night. This is gonna sound so silly. I've been having like upwards of 2 to 3 or more panic attacks like every day for a few months now. And yesterday was the first day where I only had one panic attack. And I think like having like something to direct my focus and energy and even like my anxious like I feel like a lot of my anxiety going towards something, and like not in a bad way, just like a lot of my energy being towards like this. I'm thinking about you guys and streaming and what I want to do and what I want to say, right? So it's like a good positive like magnet for all of my energies. So I am really thankful for that, and that I have this and that I have you guys, and I cannot believe there are so many of you here, and I can't believe you remember me because I'm just a weird little freak on the internet, and I don't know, it means a lot to me. Bodega, thank you so much, thank you. I missed you guys. Chat, I regret, like, again, I think the break was good for me, and I did manage to pull myself into a better spot overall. Stop hitting me, owie. Ouchie. Why? Wait. Do they have AI moderation on Twitch now? Hold up a second. Why was this message held? Hello? What the fuck? I thought I got all the AI stuff. There's AI moderation. There's literally nothing wrong with that person's message. Yeah, I turned off the AI training and I turned off the like... Oh my god. I'm sorry if there's anybody in chat that uses it, but the like... Twitch, clip that. What? What? That is so cringe. Ew. Ew. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, no, no. Twitch, clip that epic moment. No, no, no. No. Yeah. I don't want to get into that was one epic win. I don't want to get into all the it's cringe and gross. And can I Hey chat. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. Hello. Can you Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm trying to be... Actually, this is good. I'm unassuming. You don't suspect me of any evil. You feel no fear. You're calm. And then that's when I get you. Stop hitting me. Ow. Stop. You can't get me. I have my blankie on. I'm safe in here. You can't get me. I need to test something. I'm worried. There might be an oversight with my hotkeys. If I go back to my starting soon screen, I apologize. 1 second. Okay. As long as I... Okay, good. My teeth? You missed my teeth? I also... Oh. I will thank all the subs at the end of stream. Please don't let me forget. Oh my god. Is that my Legacy Tuesday, isn't it? I should have come back on Tuesday, but I couldn't wait. Honestly, I don't know. You missed everything about me. Stop, you're gonna make me blush. He's gonna forget. Did I have something to say? Also, chat, what do you think of you guys on the screen? Can you read you guys well enough? Does the filter make it too hard to read, or is it good? I changed the font I use. You like? You're going too fast. Wow. I can't do anything about that. It looks good? Okay. And can you hear my alerts? Ow. Yeah? Can you read them? Is it good? Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. Is this the usual time I stream at? No. It will be for a little while, probably. I'm gonna be so brave. I live in an apartment and the walls are pretty thin, and my bedroom doesn't share walls, but my neighbors are so fucking loud. There's like, I've never met them for one, but there's a couple and they have like a toddler, and the couple is pretty loud and their toddler fucking screams in the hallway. And then there's an old lady and there's like an old man, okay? And I think the old lady lives down the hallway, and I think the old man probably lives like near me. But like every day, she knocks so fucking loud on his door, and he goes, "Who is it?" And she's like, "Your neighbor." It's like every day they do this, and it's so fucking loud. It's so loud. So I get really embarrassed about streaming during the day, because I keep my bedroom door open while I stream, because otherwise the AC doesn't like come in here. Oh, chat, really good news. I know last time I was streaming, my apartment was like horrible and fucked up and from hell. Okay, chat, check this out. No more hole in the bathroom ceiling. There's probably still mold in there. But I can't see it. So, not my problem. Not my problem. The mold likes it in there. The AC got replaced and it's fixed, and I have not been being burned alive inside of my chitin all summer. It's actually been so chilly in my apartment that I'm literally wearing like a hoodie right now, even though I'm pretty sure it's super hot outside. The fire alarm was fixed. It doesn't beep anymore. Dude, it was so crazy. Cause after they fixed it, it was like occasionally like going off. Like there was a fire or something. I think it was because of Can't fire alarms get tricked if there's like dust and stuff? When they like sanded the bathroom ceiling, it like triggered the fire alarm, and then for a little while after that, my fire alarm was pissed off. I think it was filled up with billions of dusts. So it like did that for a little while, and then I was like, it like stopped, and then I was laying in bed, and it had been like weeks since it had happened. Okay, chat, I was like, damn, I haven't heard the fire alarm go off in a while. I kid you not, 10 seconds later, that bitch went off. We have to live in a simulation, or like my thoughts have like weird powers or something, because I could not believe my antenna. I could not. Boxon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. I didn't even say it out loud. It can hear my thoughts. If I was like 1% more mentally ill, I would probably like have a psychotic break or something. Unfucking believable, dude. Can I trigger the fire alarm at your work really quick? Okay. I tried. Did it work? That'd be crazy if it worked. Make it explode with your mind. I also like... Okay, while I was gone, I don't go out very much or anything. But anytime anything happened to me noteworthy, I typed it in my notes app. But the problem is I have such a bad memory and I was really vague. I just like... So they're vague to the point where I'm not entirely sure what the fuck I'm even talking about. You remember? You remember? Note to self, do the thing. Yeah, I'm a bad note taker. Read my schizo rambles, please. Okay. These are my notes. Greenhouse grown strawberries suck. Pickle jar incident. I don't know what that means. What? I don't remember what the pickle jar incident is, Chad. I don't remember. I wish I could remember so bad. It must have been so significant to the buggy at the time. Oh my god, why existence? Thank you for the 3 billion trillion. You feel me? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. You haven't been here? I am. I'm doing good. I'm doing better. Things. I feel so happy being here right now, chat. I missed you guys so much. I really missed you guys so much. The first month after I posted my announcement, again, I needed to take a break, but I woke up so sad and cried every morning. I regretted it so bad because I was also they're all gonna forget me. I have such a good thing here. I've built something I'm proud of, and I was like, I'm throwing it all away because I'm stupid and full of mental illness. But I'm so glad you guys are here. I appreciate you so much. I've given you a big hope boost. What's that one meme? The cortisol nuke. The opposite of that, right? It's the opposite of that, right? Opium. I don't know. I have to stay gone because I don't want to because I didn't know. It's not like I was scheming and plotting or anything, you know? I was what if I never come back, and I don't want to give anybody false hope. So I was so scared of checking Discord or anything because I was oh my god, what if it shows me on online or something, and buggies see and they freak the fuck out, and I would feel so bad. Becca, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was busy with... I genuinely don't know. Oh! You knew it would happen one day. It feels like every buggy but me knew. Feels like every buggy but me knew. But that's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I feel embarrassed. I feel like I don't deserve people being so nice to me, but I'm really sensitive, so I'm really glad. I'm really glad that you are. Thank you. I hope that I can be comfy and nice and make you feel good. Do I have Discord? I heard that bots have gotten evil since I've been gone. So I changed the, does this work? I actually didn't check that invite code. Do that work? I don't know. Hopefully it does. If it doesn't, I'll fix it later. Mr. Beast, I won't call out the buggy unless he wants to name himself. I think I saw him in chat. a bug. One of the times I was brave and checked my Discord, there was a buggy who had gotten got by some Mr. Beast hack and then DM'd me, and like I was like, cause yeah, I mean, I was like, oh shit. Was it you? Yes, it was you, Satoru. It was you. See, I told you. That buggy was in chat. I saw. Yeah. You got beasted. I know. I saw on Twitter a bunch of people got by Mr. Beast because ouch. Thank you, every buggy. It's important to stay hydrated. Sorry. Take a sippy. Chat. I am proud to say that I no longer am responsible for adding to trillions of plastic in landfills because I stopped buying plastic water bottles. I bought a filtered water pitcher, and I bought a vacuum seal water bottle. I joined the right side. I know. Only canned stuff literally makes me just. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Please, I appreciate you. Please don't feel like you have to give me anything. I'm happy. I'm happy that you're. Wait, isn't there the canned sparkling water that's like got like the death metal like band like logo type stuff, and it's like it's for like when you're like with people who are drinking, and it's supposed to make you feel like cool for drinking sparkling water. Liquid death, yeah. Okay, when you said canned water, I literally imagined like a rusty tin can that you have to open with like a can opener that has just water in there. I like forgot about like soda cans and stuff. Ye old can. I am so grossed out by canned goods. I'm like terrified of getting botulism. You've been trying glass bottle milk lately? Glass stuff is nice, but it's too heavy. It makes my garbage bags too heavy. Oh my god. One of the times I was taking my garbage out, I was on the elevator, and there was this lady, and I talk like way softer in real life because I get really scared of people. But like, I think she asked me what floor I was going to, and I told her, and she was like, "Oh my god, you sound so cute, you sound so sweet, you sound like you can voice a cartoon character." And I got so embarrassed. I was like, "Oh, thank you." Does she know? Yeah, I'm a little cartoon freak. You had no idea. I was so embarrassed. Because I never... And it's always like older ladies that just like... Kids and old people just be saying what's on their mind. There was another old lady when I was coming back upstairs. No, some packages got left downstairs, and I was trying to like bring them up by myself. And they were kind of heavy because I was like redecorating my room. And... Vesper? I know. I'm back from... Can I be blasphemous? Can I be blasphemous for a second? I was resurrected from the dead like Jesus. I've got the stigmata to prove it. Sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the... I'll thank everybody. I'll thank everybody at the end of the stream. I'm doing great. I'm doing so much better. She wrote... Chat, if I died, you wouldn't bury me in a shoebox. Thank you for gifting 20 subs. I appreciate. Thank you for gifting and being nice to me. I really don't need your money. I really just want you to hang out with me. I can't even believe people are here. Chat is going so fucking fast. Chat, you would stop. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You'd flush me? No! Chat, you would give me something nicer than the toilet or a shoebox, right? You'd flush me. I'm not a goldfish. Honestly, I don't want to make anybody feel bad, but if you had a pet fish and you flushed it down the toilet when it died, there's something wrong with you. There's something deeply disturbed. How could you? How could you? That is... Oh my god, it makes me so sad to think about, actually. No. Burial... Are we meant to eat? You can give it a proper burial in your backyard or something, right? It's all... Thank you for the sub moment. Thank you for the sub, and Miju, thank you for the sub. Thank you. There's no way that... I don't even know how to react to that! What? Did you mistype, Anonymous? There's no fucking way. Please do not spit. I'm gonna puke. Do not do that. I feel like I have to repent. I feel like I have to do something bad to myself because I don't deserve that. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? I'm gonna cry. Thank you, but what the fuck? Also, that's a weird number. Are you trying to communicate something to me? The number's insane, cat. Thank you. Thank you. At least, chat, now, at least maybe I could do a flip. Okay. Alright. You know what? I like that idea. Chat, check this shit out. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, wait. Wait, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Check this shit out. Check these schmoobs out. Thank you! Oh yeah, the control. The control. Aren't I so cool? Feet reveal? I don't got feet. I got weird little bug stubs. It's... No! Don't tell... Wait, every single buggy in chat right now is sub. That is psychotic. That is... And I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope you can afford that and that you're okay. And thank you, because now I can afford to be buried in something nicer than a shoebox. Thank you. Thank you. Yippee, 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 yay, yippee. You still get a shoebox? No. No, no, no. I get a pain. Can I tell you the most fucked up thing I ever did? Okay, well, this is probably not the most fucked up thing I ever did. So, when I was in 5th grade, I was in I know I'm autistic. I don't mean special ed classes. I mean, you know how there's kids who are a little more advanced in certain subjects? There's gifted classes. It wasn't special ed. I was in the gifted classes for English. And in 5th grade, one of the projects we did was like a research project, and we had to make like a shoebox diorama, like about a country we were assigned. I don't know why I did this. I've never done this about anything else. I was assigned Ecuador, okay? And I just made some bullshit up. I think I took a rock and like painted it to look like a snail or something. And I like said it was like some kind of like myth in Ecuador. I think I just wanted to turn that rock into a snail and make like an outside like diorama or something. So I just straight up lied and said it was like some kind of like myth that originated from Ecuador for no reason. Yogsa, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And Nimmerling, thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, what happens when there's more gifted subs happening than there are buggies? Does it just like choose some random soul? Does it just like what does it do? That's scary. That's scary. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Awesome Super Epic Freddy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Waffle. Thank you for being here for 16 months. You get subs for random streamers you've never literally even ever heard of? Dude, what the fuck? That's scary. We will never forget the myth of the rock snail from... I really think I just wanted to paint that rock like a snail. And then, relatedly, one of the most autistic things I ever did. So I was a weird kid. And I feel like my anxiety and like getting bullied a lot kind of like made my like social, like I like learned to mask better. But when I was a kid, I had no fucking clue. I was so fucking annoying and autistic. And I wanted friends so bad. But like I was the weird kid that nobody liked. Okay, to be fair, okay, so I went to this so up until 3rd grade, I lived with my mother and we moved probably like 20 times. So like I didn't have like a normal school life, and then I got adopted by my grandma bug. So 3rd through 5th grade was the first time I ever stayed in one school for like multiple years. And 3rd grade, I didn't like eating school lunch, so I would skip lunch a lot, and I would be one of the first kids to go out to the playground. And they had like dodgeball, kind of like weird like plastic ball thingies that you could play with, but there weren't enough for every kid. So you had to be one of the first kids to go out there. And then I took one, as I always did, and I would just kind of like hold it and like kind of like hug it against my chest like a stuffed animal. And maybe I would like dribble it a little bit. But mostly I just like held it. I just liked having it. And then a group of boys came out late, and there were no more balls left. And they saw me with mine, and they decided that I was their target. And instead of even asking me for it, this kid tried to just like rip it out of my hands. I bit him. I bit him hard. And I got in trouble. I got sent to the principal's office. And for the rest of my time at that elementary school, it spread so fast. Every kids not even my grade, will be like, that bitch bites people. She bit me. So like, I guess people were also like a little afraid of me. There was also a rumor spread about me, and I swear to God, I didn't do it. I didn't. I don't know why. Kids are just weird. Okay, first of all. Okay, there's actually two. Vesper is a weird name, and so we're just gonna pretend that that's what we're talking about. There were like rumors. I think there was this girl. There was this girl that was like, Vesper's not even her real name. She's lying. Vesper's not her real name. And like people believed her. So people were like, they thought I was like lying about my name. And then there was another rumor that they started about me, and I don't know why. They accused me of eating chapstick. And I don't know why. They said that I would eat chapstick, and I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do it. I swear. I swear. I didn't eat chapstick. I would probably sniff it and be weird about it, but I don't think I ate it. Cozy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Stop giving me stuff. You've given me enough. Doc, that's so cute. Your cat just came over to the computer and sat down because she recognizes my voice. Dude, I was spazzing to Syfy. I was like, Syfy, what if I don't sound the same? What if I act different? What if there's something wrong with me? What if they don't recognize me? And she was like, Vesper, you are literally exactly the same. Are you sure? Are you sure? Sweeney is great. He had his rabies shot in March. He's gonna get another rabies shot again in March. I was like, sorry if you... Oh my god, chat. I'm still too afraid to go to the barber by myself. Or in person. Barbers are mean. I also, because I don't like talking about... Please don't make fun of me for this, but... I sometimes rip my hair out, and sometimes I do it in the same exact spot, and sometimes it'll go bald. And then it'll like grow back, and then it like is like a weird, like, you know how like anime girls have like the like that part that like sticks up like a hoge or whatever? It looks like that. But barbers are like... One of the last times I went was a few years ago. I think it was in like I think it was like 2020, like before COVID. And she was like, your hair, like, what happened here? Your hair is like uneven and short. And so I don't know. I was just like, I ripped it out. I just said it like that. Cause like, I don't know what am I supposed to say? I ripped it out. And she was like, oh, like having your hair up in a ponytail, and like the ponytail like ripped it out. And I was like, no, I pulled it out of my head. And she was like, oh. Like she sounded kind of like disgusted. So I don't know. And yeah. It made, I don't know. Fenrir, thank you for gifting a sub. Cozy, thank you for 32 months. Holy shit. It's been a while. I'm so happy to see all of you. There's so many buggies. Am I back? Yeah. You're lovely. Thank you. Real hello. It's so good to see you. It makes me so happy not just to see... This is gonna sound so sappy, and let's go bald together. Okay, I'm in. I'm so happy to see so many familiar buggies and new buggies, but like, I was such a bullied Vesper, and I did not have very many female friends growing up, and I've always liked girls and preferred being friends with girls. So like, VTubing, there's so many like cute and nice and talented girls who like want to talk to me. it means a lot to me. It really, really means a lot to me. So it makes me happy seeing familiar girlies in chat too. Coffee, thank you so much for gifting us up to Royal. I appreciate that. Thank you. Vesper likes women. I like women and I like men. I like both. I don't want to pick. You can't make me. So glad to have you. I'm glad to be back. Your title of honorary girl. Chat, did I tell you? Sanuki, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to see you. Oh my god. You guys wanna... Can I show art I drew? I think I drew the Sanuki art while I was on break for her birthday like 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Jesus Christ. I haven't drawn that much. Awerga. How do I... Oh my god, I don't remember. You love it and cherish it. Your design is so cute and you're so talented and cute and nice. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I haven't drawn that many. The post I posted on Twitter today, I drew that. Okay, wait, chat, can I show you something funny that I like kind of drew? And I don't want to post it yet, but I'll give you guys a sneak peek. But I think Molly gave me an idea how to make it better. Have you ever seen that image of the hoof with a cigarette driving? Have you ever seen that image? No? Let me see if I can find the original. Hold on. Hoof. Cigarette car. Is this even gonna work? No. Fuck. I don't have the original saved. Whatever. Hoof. Hoof. Oof. Oof. How do I say that word? Anyway. I drew. Before I post it though, I want to put a buggy in the road. I showed this to Molly and she was like, you gotta put a buggy in the road. So, yeah. Pretend you didn't see. It's... Okay. Lavinia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This ain't about him. I should edit the miles or whatever to be faster. Okay. What other art have I drawn that you guys probably haven't seen? I drew... Oh my god. It randomly changed sorting by name to date. I drew this like 2 years ago for Sanuki's birthday. And I was pretty proud of it. I always really like the mixed media stuff. I don't know how many buggies remember Lavelle, but she was like, she did some mixed media stuff that I was like really inspired by, and like Molly does it too. So I was like, I want to try. I'm glad you love it. You're so cute, Sanu. And then I hung out with why is she in the... That's not the back rooms. That's a nice little birthday room. And then I saw a really cute picture of like 2 girls holding like little cards on their face. And okay, so I love Molly. She is so sweet. But we have only talked through DMs and streams. And she was asking me to hang out. And it was the first time ever we were gonna talk on voice one-on-one. And we were both so nervous that we only slept like 2 or 3 hours each. And I was like so nervous. I was like, I need to draw something for her to like make it easier. And while I was like doom scrolling Twitter, I saw this really cute picture of two girls together, like holding like a little like card over their face. And I was like, oh my god, this is perfect. So I drew this. Oh my god, it's huge. I'm so sorry. I drew this. I think it's really cute. It feels good to... Oh shit. Morgan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How long have I been drawing? I've been drawing on and off. I'm kind of old. Probably like 12 years, but I'm like self-taught and I don't take it seriously, and I very often go months without drawing, so I'm actually, I like streaming because it gives me a chance to be more brave about stuff I'm embarrassed about. Rubberhead, thank you for being here for 19 months, and Jeveline, thank you for being here for 33. No, I am not 30 yet. I'm not 30 yet. I feel like I'm going to... Have you guys watched Smiling Friends? Do you know the scene where that old guy just turns to dust? That I feel like that is what's going to happen to me the minute I turn 30. I feel like that's gonna happen to me the minute I turn 30. Oh my god. Whenever I get any like bone ache, body ache, any kind of like sore, ouchie, all I can think about is my grandma bug and what she used to always do to me. She would like be groaning and she'd be like in pain because she had arthritis and stuff. And then she would like put her hand on me and she'd look at me so seriously and she'd be like, Vesper, don't ever get old. And I'm just like, okay, Grandma, I won't. Dude, I think about it all the time. It was so scary. It was so scary. Swap bodies with a healthy person? Dude, sometimes I wonder what it would be like to inhabit like a healthy body or a healthy mind. And then I also think about the reverse. I think about if some like Norman had to like body swap with me and live in my fucked up evil flesh and bone mecca, if they would just end it all. Molly, thank you for being here for 30 months. I love you. Thank you. Reject the weakness of flesh, embrace the strength of being a corporeal being that has like flesh and fluids and bones and chitin and sensory organs is honestly, are we like, I feel like as we just are like collectively fucking traumatized by the experience of being alive. I am honestly, okay, I'm such a fucking freak. I get so anxious over everything. I was in the living room and I was holding my phone. And I like tossed my phone into my room onto my bed. I am not kidding. I had a panic attack because I started thinking about the fact that I am controlling this body that somehow knows the exact like motion and force to throw this object to land in that spot. Oh my god, it freaked me the fuck out so bad. It freaked me out so insane, cat. Oh, it feels so gross and weird and ugh. There's a skeleton inside you. Speak for yourself. I'm filled with bug fluid and I'm like, you know, like it's like weird like what's the system where like fluids like are pushed around and it makes things move? It's like that. Hydraulic, yeah. I'm a weird fucked up hydraulic creature. I don't know what's going on inside me. Like I said earlier, I'm pretty sure when they cut me open, it's gonna change science forever and not for the better. You thought I died? I've been resurrected. My skeleton? Well, part of me is still a person, so I feel like there's a skeleton inside of me and a skeleton outside of me. It's both. I get the best of both worlds. What's the bug fact of the day? The bug fact of the day is that I missed you. I missed being here. That's beautiful, Vesper. What did I say? I don't remember. I love streaming because I can just say some shit and then immediately forget what I was saying. What the tuna? The tuna? I always forget. Whenever I watch the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, Plankton always says "what the scallop" at the end, and I always forget that he says "what the scallop." So I get like jump scared because I say "what the scallop." No, I love you. I love you. Oh my god. I wanted to tell you. Chat, can I have a can I have a question? Can I ask a question? And no, that question doesn't count. Is it okay that my just chatting is erratic and I like jump from one topic to another like rapid fire? I feel like it might be hard to follow, but I'm like worried. No, it's not okay. Chat, what if I consistently did a bit where like only one guy says the negative thing and I just get hung up on that forever? You're all having fun because you hate it. One guy? Like you did just now? I'm gonna kill that guy in Minecraft, so it's fine. That's just what regular streamers do. Oh, something else I thought about a lot while I was gone is I need to stop comparing myself to other VTubers and streamers and stuff. Cause like, I started getting really weird brainworms about like, oh, I need to do what this girl's doing, cause this is what VTubers do, right? I need to have like a special event where I do this. I need to collab. I need to do singing and events, and I don't like doing that stuff. I started VTubing cause like I'm like lonely and weird and autistic, and I thought it would be fun. I love like chatting and having an audience for playing games and stuff. You do what you want to do. No, I don't think I'm unique. I just think like, I don't know. It's like silly because like my inspirations for streaming, like Germa did do like special things, but it's not like the same. And anyway, like the reason I liked Germa was because of like just how chill his streams were. And like Moon for the longest time was like my most favorite streamer. And like all he ever did was yap and play games. So like why do I even care what others like, you know? Is it no Moon Moon, like, he used to play Overwatch and then he did variety and stuff. Oh my god. Chat, I actually was watching old Moon VODs, like, a couple months ago. I was watching his old Terraria playthrough, and it made me miss streaming so fucking much. Delta, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it so much. Did I ever get the smoke detector beep fixed? I got everything fixed except for my brain. My apartment's good. My physical health is better, mostly with my meds. I'm just mentally... I also want to say this. I am trying to... So, I have a new doctor. She is a lot nicer than my old doctor was. My old doctor was a piece of shit, and I hate him, and I hope he suffers for all of eternity. My new doctor is really kind. But she's also a psychiatrist. She's like both. And she's like really, really pushy about, she really wants me to be on... Well, no, sorry. She's a psychiatrist and she's like a family doctor. Like she does both. She does both. But she's my primary doctor, but she's also kind of pushy about wanting me to start, psychiatric meds, and I am not ready for that. I wanna try other things first. Why are you so scary? Why are you such a coward? Dad, there's nothing scary about this. I'm so normal and not scary, and I never do anything weird like this. Why do you guys always give me silly eyes? Stop hitting me! I'm noting down every buggy that ever threw a strawberry at me. Ow! 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 Stop! I'm noting you down in a bad way. Don't you know fuck, what is the rant? Your actions have consequences! Ow. She can't. There are a lot of you. Stop. You're gonna damage what little brains I have left. Please. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Chad, I've been... Oh shit, I didn't mean to become that tiny. Chad, I've been practicing doing impressions, but they're not very good yet. I'm trying to do Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls, and I'm trying to do Timo from League of Legends, and I can't tell you. I can't even explain to you why I don't even play Timo. I just like Timo. I'm like Choicer Voicer. Can I do... No. Bubbles hurts my voice. The closest I can do is... Oh, I'm embarrassed. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it's good yet. I'm gonna keep practicing though, because I really want to just randomly sound like Timo. I think it'd be funny. Can I do Corpse Husband? Hey guys, it's me, Corpse Husband. No! I don't know, I've never even... I have no idea what that sounds like. I don't know what that sounds like. Daniel, here with a follow. Hi, welcome in. He's back, real voice. Yeah, Chad is now pregnant with the sultry... the sultry deep bass of my voice. Choice of Voice has co-op. Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny. That would actually be so funny. Hold on, chat. I need to unscrimp myself because okay, you wanna know something really fucked up and evil about my old setup? So I use a condenser mic. And all you need to know about that means it picks up every single fucking noise in my apartment. The buzz of my fridge from across the apartment. Yep. You guessed it. My fucking microphone picks it up. But I'm a big, ultra dumb idiot chud. And I used to have my mic clipped on, like, my mic arm on the back of my desk. So my mic was, like, back towards the wall. Which means my monitors were in front of it. My phone was in front of it. My keyboard and mouse were in front of it. And I was over like arm's length away from the mic itself. I actually can't believe you guys listened to me like that. It sounded so bad. So I moved it in front of my face. But it kind of like covers me. And if I like lean down, my tracking gets a little screwed up. One sec. It's like I was really in the walls. It feels really weird being this close to you guys. Like, I don't know. I feel like I could lean in and be cursed. I was actually in Discord with Syfy after I moved it. And I was like, I could scream really loud right now and just blow your ears out. And she was like, that's very cool, Vesper. Unrelatedly, I'm gonna turn you down. Why would you say that? I don't know. I thought it was an interesting fact that she would like to know. I don't know. I'm like watching my levels in OBS. Yeah. Okay, but like, yeah, because I was so far from my mic, most people would have me at like 200% in Discord. You're in public, please don't. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure my OBS is like, I said, because I'm gonna play horror games eventually, and I don't want to accidentally, I don't want to pay for Buggy's medical bill when he loses his hearing when I screech. It's actually so hard to test my audio because when I get jump scared, I don't know how to scream. Like, I can't scream. I do have a noise gate. My thing, hold on. I have a noise suppression, I have a noise gate, I have a compressor, I have a little bit of gain because I'm too quiet, and I have a limiter. I don't use an EQ because I felt like it didn't do anything for my voice, but also, I also might be stupid and don't know how to set it up. I try, but I really just don't think it does anything for my voice because my voice isn't deep. But I also don't feel like I have like a super high-pitched mouse voice. Gamby, Buggy, have you heard me when I get scared? One of my biggest fears is playing a no. That is not. One of my biggest fears is being in a situation in real life where I have to be quiet and getting scared and fucking scream. It is like, I have no survival instinct. I'm pretty sure if I was in a situation in real life, if there was like a loud sound or I would like whimper or scream and it's like reflexive. Is there like training I can do to like make it so that I don't do that? Because they will find me and they will get me. Like, when I play Phasmophobia, I get so... I don't think I ever hide. I literally will just, like, run blindly, bump into a wall, not know where to go, crouch down, and just start fucking praying. Please, 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 please don't find me. They always find me. This is so scary. I wanna play more scary games with my friends. I'm like so excited that I can stream. I can collab. I'm gonna hold Saifi hostage and I'm gonna make her play lots and lots of scary games with me. Also, I think my antenna. Oh, I never finished my thought about my hair. I was like talking about barbers and I never explained why. I cut my own hair, chat. I cut my own hair. This is what I did. I watched literally one YouTube video. I was like, damn. And then I did it. I was shaking so fucking bad. Oh. Chat, I forgot to tell you, I ordered groceries because there's supposed to be a maintenance like inspection of my unit today, and I wanted to change the cat litter, and I realized I didn't have any cat litter, so I had to do an emergency grocery order, and then I just forgot about it, and I think I just heard them outside my door. I hope they didn't hear me screaming because that's really embarrassing. Oh god, I hope they didn't hear me. I hope they didn't hear me. I hope they didn't hear me. I forgot that I ordered. Are you guys okay waiting a few minutes while I bring my groceries in and change the kitty cat litter? Cause he's stinky and I don't want the inspector to come into my unit and be like, smells like stinky cat in here. Okay, I'm really sorry. I completely forgot that I ordered that stuff. I shouldn't be too long. Okay. And if you need to get water, take a break, stretch your limbs, stretch your antenna, wiggle them. And take your meds and use the bathroom and I don't whatever humans have to do. Okay, bear pass. Boo! Hi. Did I get you? Were you so scared? Thought they got everything. Chat, you wanna know the biggest waste of money I do? You peed? Clean that up. A woman appeared, my worst nightmare. Do you wanna know the worst money waste thing I do? Stop hitting me, I'm too powerful. Door dashing toilet paper? I buy pre-cut fruit from the grocery store. My grocery store has a really nice fruit bowl with like dragon fruit in it. And it's so good. It's like dragon fruit and grapes and some other stuff. But I got it for lunch today as a treat because I'm being so brave. Isn't like a 200% markup? The most fucked up thing is I'm pretty sure the store doesn't even sell dragon fruit like by itself. They just cut it up. You can understand. Well, I don't like cantaloupe, but I like watermelon. And I like cutting the watermelon myself because I'm kind of grossed out about cutting meat. Because I don't really eat red meat because it hurts my tummy too bad. But I like chicken. But when I make chicken, I imagine the salmonella like getting everywhere. I imagine like little germs crawling over. Oh, I hate working with raw meat. Oh god. Oh, ew. It's actually been grossing me out so much lately that I've mostly swapped to using lentils and tofu. But I love cutting up watermelon because it's like the satisfaction of cutting up something red and meaty and wet and gross, but it's just fruit, so I don't feel afraid of it. I saw that people were getting sick from fucking lettuce. I don't really eat lettuce because I honestly think lettuce, if you're gonna eat a green, eat some fucking spinach, eat some fucking kale, eat some fucking broccoli. Lettuce, honestly, kinda overrated. Lettuce is probably like the most overrated vegetable ever. Arugula. You know the most disgusting vegetable ever? But dude, I fucking love cucumbers. Giannis, thank you so much for the sub, and Arga, thank you, and Digi, thank you for the follow, and Chuka, thank you for the sub, thank you. I still cannot believe that Buggy gifted that many subs. I wish I knew who it was. I'm gonna squeeze them until their eyes pop out. Lettuce is just there to add crunches to your food. I'm not really a texture eater. I'm like a taste. I don't know. I like things that taste good and I don't like things that taste bad. Right? I've changed my whole diet pretty much though. I've been eating so much fruits and vegetables. I love cucumbered. I love bell peppered. I love strawberry, watermelon. I eat smoothies, but I don't really like them. But like, there's a good way to like. Smoothies are like the biggest like life hack for getting like stuff in you that you need. Like, okay, I need more omega-3s, but I only want to eat fish like once a week every 2 weeks, right? Well, guess what? I can put some flaxseed in my smoothie, and I don't even taste it. You can put Greek yogurt in there too. I don't really like Greek yogurt unless I like sweeten it, so it's better in a smoothie. Oh shit, I'm still in your face. Chat, is this okay? Are you bothered? Is it okay for me to be this close? The Squidwards? I was hoping you guys would forget. Protein shakes? I don't like protein powder. I think it hurts my tummy. They put too much weird shit in it. You ever look at the ingredients list for like protein powder and it's got like 50 fucking ingredients and you're just like, why? I don't know. I think eating better has helped me because I also was able to figure out some foods that like make me feel fucked up. Like I can't eat rice. I don't think I have an allergy, but when I eat rice, my heart rate will literally go up like 30-40 beats per minute from my normal, and it's awful. It's awful. It makes me have a panic attack like every single time. The only way I can have rice is if I have like the little bit that is like with sushi. Does this happen when I eat bread? I don't know, because I eat weird bread. Maybe all the carbs? I think so. Because, like, I eat... What do I eat? I eat lots of fruits. I eat lots of vegetables. I like tofu. I like cottage cheese. I like Greek yogurt. Well, I don't like it, but I eat it. I eat lentils and beans. And... I don't have bread too much, but when I do have bread, it's not like white bread. It's like the ultra giga bread that has like ultra giga stuff. Do you know the kind of content? Giselle! I missed you. I hope you're okay. Thank you. Thank you for being here for 40 months. It's so good to see you in Sky. Seedy grainy bread? Yeah. Oh, I still eat straw buggies. The super bread. Have you seen those like food conspiracy TikToks? The ones where they'll like freeze watermelon and then thaw it and like the watermelon turns all bendy and they're like, the government is modifying the food coming from our farms and nothing is safe and you have to grow your own food. And it's like, honestly, I think people growing their own like fruits and vegetables isn't even a bad idea. But is this really the way to go about it? Like, what the fuck? And it's just, you don't watch TikTok? I actually don't either. I don't even have a TikTok. No, see, when I say the TikTok, I get it from, I use Twitter, which is honestly probably just as bad. But then people repost. I like Twitter because people repost the good TikToks. So, oh no, there's just a lot of artists on Twitter. Honestly, I would go back to using Tumblr, but Tumblr's fucking dead. The only time I use Tumblr these days is for Animal Crossing, but I'm not in an Animal Crossing phase right now. Ugo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Come to Blue Sky. I wish I wasn't autistic and hate everything new. Like, people are talking about, like, Instagram, and I am like, bro, I am not using Instagram. Like, I don't have a reason. It's just because Twitter is what I know. Oh my god, chat. My first Twitter account... Okay, this probably isn't going... Hold on. Pico, don't let me forget. I want to answer that. I'm gonna focus. My first Twitter account was made on my Wii when I was like 14 or 15 years old or something. I made it on my Wii so that I could post about K-pop, because I had a K-pop obsession. Not only was it on my Wii, but we didn't have Wi-Fi, but we lived in an apartment, and I like my neighbors had Wi-Fi that wasn't password protected, and sometimes the signal was too weak for me to connect, but sometimes it was strong enough. And I also used to I would take like printer paper and I would look up my favorite K-pop band's like logo, and then I had this giant like poster paper that my grandma bought me from Walmart, and then I would like hold the piece of paper to my TV and trace the logo, and then I would like glue the printer paper to my giant poster board, and I had this like homemade poster that just had a bunch of random K-pop group of logos. I always feel so old when I see K-pop like posting on Twitter, because there's like, I think the way they like describe it is there's like 3 or 4 gens now of like K-pop, and I'm not that old, but I was into K-pop when like Super Junior was like when Super Junior was like, that probably doesn't mean anything to like anybody in chat, but like nobody listens to them or talks about them anymore, and the good old days, really it was. I I had a tiny research. Thing is, I'm not like into like celebrity posting, and I'm not really the type to like idolize like flesh. Like, I get super obsessed over fictional characters, but like real celebrities and like flesh idols and stuff don't really do anything for me. It kind of like freaks me out that they're a real person. Like, the closest is all like fictional characters played by a real actor, but like my affection isn't towards the actor, it's towards the character they play. Like Matthew McConaughey's performance in True Detective is where I love Rust so much. He's so cool. He's so cool and traumatized and fucked up and evil and awesome, and I love him. He's so fucking cool. Or like Driver from Dry. Oh my god, he's so fucking cool. But like Ryan Gosling as a actor, bro, I don't know anything about that guy, and I don't really care to know. I just like him in Drive. You know? A real human being. God, I gotta rewatch that movie. Oh, that movie is so fucking good. Oh my god, that movie is so good. Oh my god, that movie is so good. I'm so happy to be alive and consuming media. Time for stream movie time. I can't watch movies on stream. I'm considering maybe doing a movie night after stream, depending on how long I stream for. Have I seen? Oh my god, Robert Pattinson is so fucking handsome. It drives me crazy. I want to watch more of his movies. Chat, what if I made you guys watch all of Twilight with me? I was a Team Edward girly. I had such a big crush on Edward. Last time, dude, I watched Twilight a few years ago. I rewatched it, and when he does the whole like abandoning Bella and like ignoring her for like half a year, whatever, my heart like ached as if he was abandoning me personally. I was like, oh my god, Edward's breaking up with me. There's just something wrong with me. Oh my god. I had like a temporary relapse into K-pop because I watched K-pop Demon Hunters and I really liked it. I liked it a lot. The animation for them. Sorry, I heard my neighbor and it scared me. Sorry. Yeah, if you hear background noise, I don't know if my mic is picking that up. I think my neighbor is like slamming doors and stuff. I'm sorry. I had like a relapse into K-pop because I watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I really liked the animation and stuff. And I also really liked, I can't remember his name, so I guess I didn't like him that much. The guy. But Okay. There's I quit Final Fantasy 14 because sorry, I keep hearing my neighbors and it's freaking me out. Saja voice, yeah, the main one. But okay, I quit Final Fantasy 14 because I lost my house because I was in the hospital and I lost my house. And then I was like, that is the final straw. Dinu! That was his name. Thank you. You're healing. Honestly, yeah, I escaped the chain of home ownership, and also I didn't like Dawn Trail. So, and I'm gonna be real with you. Final Fantasy, the real reason I liked it is because I really like Image Selk. Shadowbringers was so awesome. So, I used to watch a lot of like Final Fantasy 14 MMD videos of like my favorite characters like dancing and stuff. And I was on YouTube and there was a video recommended to me that was like all the Asians like dancing and singing to your idol from K-pop Demon Hunters. And I felt like, I don't know how to describe how I feel about this guy. It's just like, I feel like I'm gonna be ill because that's like my favorite character and he's like on screen and he's like, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna throw up because I love him so much. I get so sick in the head about fictional characters. I used to, dude, the weirdest one I ever had, Harpy, thank you for the follow. The weirdest one I ever had was Jacket, and I still love Jacket, so it's not like over. Jacket from I almost said Animal Crossing. From Hotline Miami, I used to have a Tumblr blog dedicated to Jacket, Hotline Miami. I was so in love with Jacket. Oh my god, he's the coolest. He's so fucking cool. He's so fucking cool. He's so cool. And I would like see other people talk about Jacket and I would just block them. I didn't want to argue. I didn't want to see their opinion. If I saw a headcanon that like contradicted mine, I would get so mad. I would just block them. I never wanted to see or hear from them again. I'm like not like a good fandom. Like I like don't engage in fandom because I'm like a gatekeeper. I don't like when people have different opinions of me from my favorite characters. Like, my opinion is the right one. Deep lore. That I didn't interact with anybody though. I hated fandom stuff. I hated it so much. I just wanted to like be mentally ill about my favorite character. I kind of cheated because I like set it up. Shit, sorry. I set it up in a way that is like I'm evil. So there's this like favorite character bingo thing. And chat, these are just favorite characters. It doesn't mean I am like sexually attracted or romantically attracted or like in love with all these characters. Some of them are just like comfort characters. I feel like I need to preface this because I showed this in Discord and some of my chat was like, why is this character on here? As if they had a wrong idea. It's just because I like them. Do not ask. Dude, I like mouthwashing, but the fandom being like mostly children made me stop liking mouthwashing. And I know it's really cringe to stop liking something because of like how loud the people who like it are, but like it really got under my skin. I saw so many. It actually wasn't the curly stuff that bothered me. It was how weird people were about Anya. They do not know how to handle a woman that is written that way. It was like I had to stop like engaging with anything mouthwashing related because like the way the people talked about Anya made my skin crawl. Ew. The fandom is mostly children. It feels like it feels like it has a Limbus Company effect where like it feels like a lot of the people being vocal and talking about it are like way younger than like the source materials, like content is like. Anyway, this is my favorite. I redo this every few years because my taste in characters sometimes changes, and I was asking chat if there was anybody that could actually get a bingo, and nobody in chat in Discord could get a bingo. This is the league. He's not a robot. Evil. You did? Oh, I didn't see it. They don't want you to know this. I know, but when they're so loud, that's another thing. Something. Okay, I need to focus. What do I want to talk about? Minna, Okabe, Lapis, Jin, and ooh! Who the fuck is bottom right? The kill you guy? That's Puppy from Ruiner. Ruin is really cool. It's kind of like Hotline Miami if Hotline Miami was like cyberpunk dystopian. It was really cool. I liked it. Puppy? Is Puppy not his name? That's what girl calls him, so I've always called him Puppy. He doesn't really have a name. You saw Ruiner gameplay like once? I played it a long time ago, but I like him. I think he's handsome. I like... Chat, do I have a type? Is that Kinpachi from Bleach? Yes. Yes, he's so fucking cool. John Ruiner. So good. Chat. Okay. When Tomodachi Life came out, I popped into like my WoW friends are kind of normie, and they were like into WoW when Tomodachi Life came out, and I wanted my friends to watch me play Tomodachi Life, and I forgot that they're like normies. And I'm gonna be problematic media for a second, and I'm not apologizing. Okay. I'm not really a shipper. I'm usually like a Yume Joshi. But for like Soko, I'm like kind of both. But also, my Soko me was married to my Jinx me. And I was sharing my screen to like a bunch of normie people. And then one of them noticed. And they were like, is Silco or Jinx married? And I was like, I was like, I don't know how to explain this one. I don't know. It didn't even cross my mind that somebody might like think it's weird. It didn't even cross my mind. No, they're cute. Let me be mentally ill in peace. It's just fiction. It's okay. It's fine. I think they're really cute. I actually really like Jinx. But I don't think I like her enough to put her on this list. I don't know. People lose their mind over fictional anything. Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter? I'm pretty sure what I was about to say is TOS, but I do not like Hisoka. He is a fucking freak. My favorite Hunter x Hunter character is Killua, but Komugi and Maruam make me... Oh my god. The Chimera Ant arc is so dog shit, like, pacing, and it's just like 5 seconds have passed, and then you watch 30 minutes of the show, maybe 10 seconds of new development, and then the next fucking episode is just recap with now 11 seconds have passed. Man, fuck you, that arc was animated so fucking badly. And then you get to the end. I think Hunter x Hunter is like one of the first anime I ever watched. It was the first time I like went to sleep after finishing a show with my like chest like hurting, and I woke up still feeling heartbroken. Oh my god. I love when media makes me feel that way. I love things like that. I love things that make me feel like sad. Oh, the ending of Hunter, or that arc was like made the rest of it so worth it. It was so good. It was so good. Do I like P2? I sympathize with P2, but I don't really like them. I like the design. They're cool looking. My favorite characters from Hunter x Hunter are Killua, Komugi, Meruem, and Aluka. I like Aluka a lot. I love things that make me feel... It's like... Okay, I'm such a freak weirdo. I'll be like watching like a comfort show. Like I'll be watching like Bluey or My Little Pony or something like for kids. Or in like it'll be like, with the power of friendship we finally beat the evil. I will like cry. I will get like tears in my eyes, and if I try to talk, my like voice will crack a little bit, and I'm just like, I'm so sensitive and squishy and Hooray for friendship. Richter, Loki, and Mog's jacket. Should I ban that guy? Should I ban that guy? Mods? Guillotine. Richter is nice to his mom. Chat, can I admit something to you that kind of makes me a LARPer? I've only watched Hotline Miami 2. I've never played Hotline Miami 2 because you can't play his jacket. And the only reason I ever got into Payday 2 was because you could play his jacket. And even though it's not really jacket, it was enough for me. Oh my god, Payday 2, the jacket, I love what they did with his voice. How it's like a tape recorder with like random recordings. I used to do a build. I was full armor, full loud with a fucking shotgun. I played jacket and I loved having the health kits, but I hated putting them down. So I would just go to wherever the main objective was. Cool, hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, let me finish my thought or else I'm gonna forget. I would go to the main objective and I would have like 9 first aid kits. So at the start of every map, you would just hear the tape recorder go, first aid kit, first aid kit. It's like burned into my memory from how often I did it. Ooh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a really good stream. I hope you had a good stream. It's so good to see you. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I'm sorry for any scuff and being bad at reading chat and stuff. I've been gone a really long time. Oh shit! I just realized I haven't been shouting out any raiders. Do I even remember how to do this? Oh. Fuck. Oh shit, I don't remember. Is it this? And then isn't there like another one where I can make it like big? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like check all the raiders. I'm sorry, I'm such a bad streamer today. I forgot that I'm supposed to do this. My etiquette. Oh my god, if anybody who rated me earlier is still here, I'm really sorry and I do appreciate it. And you should check I'm sorry. Get a short stream. Oh no, cool. Yeah, new meds are rough. I hope you get through it. You are strong and I love you and I hope you feel better. It's been lovely to see you again. Thank you. Is that Kenpachi? Yeah, he's so cool. I love characters with trauma and troubled pasts. And yeah. Chat, do I have a type? Looking at my list. No. Yes. You have 2 types? I want to meet the buggy who has Donnie Darko and Stitch's Animal Crossing on their, like, together on their bingo. There's gotta be someone else that both loves Donnie Darko and Stitch's Animal Crossing, right? There has to be. SpongeBob? Dude, SpongeBob is my ultimate ultra comfort character of hell. Yokai, thank you for gifting us up to Ku. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And who need here? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You like the citrus cat is Tangy, nerd emoji, pushes on my glasses, and the Egyptian cat is Anka. Tangy is a Peppy, and Anka is a Snooty. Abu, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. I hope you guys had a really good stream. Welcome in. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm gonna be a good streamer now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you were playing Minecraft? Chad, did you know I'm so afraid of Minecraft that when I play Minecraft, I have to turn the subtitles on, otherwise I can't go into caves and stuff. Because the, like, ambient sounds freak me out. I can't do it. I cheat. I turn on subtitles so it tells me if it's like a fucked up monster or if it's just cave ambience number 12. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody take a sippy. I hope you have fun. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you, Rue and Elfin for the follows. Thank you. Play the Minecraft horror mod. I actually think it would be fun to play a like Minecraft horror. Yes, I do. You masochist. No. Me? No. You're too scared. Bro, I fucking love Vintage Story. It's so... It scratches the autism inside my brain in such a good way. Vintage Story is fucking awesome. I want to play Vintage Story. But I'm also bad at it. But also it's fucking cool. It's so cool. An anti-anxiety creature? A dormouse? Mices are so cute. But yeah, I love the like way you craft tools and like big. I know you're joking probably, but I do love churning butter realistically for 4 hours. Oh my god, it's the coolest game that ever existed. I loved it. The more I can just do stupid little tasks in my game, like the butter, I love games like that so much. They waste my time though, but they're so much fun. Has Voices of the Void gotten updated this past year? I mean, that sounds like psychotic. Surely it has it? Smile, yeah. Ooh, we gotta play that. I miss that game. A really big one? 0.9. Ooh, wow. Work on 0.10. Ooh, I don't remember when I last played. There might be some buggy. Also, I'm probably done talking about this. Get this off my fucking monitor. Hi, welcome in. Hi. A buggy Vintage Story server. Oh. I don't know. When I think about doing a community server, I'm not cool or funny enough to be is anybody here a Moon Watcher? Like for a few years ago, he did a community Minecraft server where like they had like their own like religion and like politics and stuff, and like it was so fun. It was so fun. I don't think I could host something like that, but it'd be so fun. That'd be awesome. Yeah, they were like people were serfs and they had to like donate a specific amount of like stuff, or they got like put in prison or killed and stuff. I also think a Minecraft server with like some horror VTubers and a horror mod pack. Mind pack. They should call Minecraft mod packs mind packs. I've never played Minecraft on stream. Have you guys ever seen my Minecraft skin? Have I ever showed you? I'm not sure if I have. Sorry for resurfacing the subject, but do you actually enjoy gatekeeping things? I think it's better when something I like gets popular because there's more like fan content for me to consume, but I will happily block people that I think are stupid and have bad opinions. No, I think gatekeeping is bad. Dude, when I think of gatekeeping, I think about how we don't have forums and stuff anymore and everything is on Discord and like MMO content being on fucking Discord? There's no websites and forums for that shit anymore? Like, are we being serious right now? You gotta make a deal. I'm actually making a NeoCities. I know I've been saying that for a long time, but I actually was working on it while I was gone. I have my homepage done, but I'm too embarrassed to publish it. I wanted to work on some more of my websites. Sorry, I'm like distracted. I like moved my VTuber folder from my C drive to my E drive, and I always like get stun locked when I try to find it. Look. Look. Fuck you turns your bug girl into a bunch of blocks. I made that skin. I've never streamed Minecraft though. I've never streamed Minecraft. Cute. Hello, thank you. I am a bug. I'm just a normal little bug and nothing else. You know that I am just a shrimp and that's all I will ever be song or whatever? I want to do that, but instead of a shrimp, I'm a bug. Do I cycle through fixation? Yeah. So I have like main things that I always like love. Like, it feels like no matter what era I'm in, like I am extremely... I'm not exaggerating. I have probably, I would say at this point, with how often I've watched SpongeBob, I have probably seen every episode of SpongeBob like 1,000 times or something. Like, I don't know. I watch that show so much, I can never get sick of it. I fucking love SpongeBob, like, unbelievable amounts. So, like, that's like one that just like sticks forever and like never goes away. You watch new SpongeBob? It depends. So, depending on my mood, I actually have my SpongeBob... I have my SpongeBob downloaded on my computer. I have SpongeBob seasons 1 through 7 in their own folder. And then I have seasons 8 through 15 separated because I don't always like watching those seasons. But 1 through 7 all have episodes I actually like. Oh my god, Peony, hi! It's good to see you too. I hope you've been well. Computer, you mean your SpongeBox? I actually bought I got an external storage just for cartoons because I had so many cartoons on my SSD that it was like I had no space for anything, so I just had to get more storage. It's literally just... I'm actually trying to figure out how I can like make like a my own like TV like channel type thing that like only my like TV can connect to, so I can have like cartoons playing 24/7. Arcus, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. I love cartoons. My favorites are SpongeBob, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Powerpuff Girls, and Bluey. Oh my god. Chat, don't make fun of me. I bought some stuff from Hot Topic. I don't have pictures of mine, I just can show you the Google images. Okay, I got an email from Hot Topic. They were having a Giga Ultra sale, okay? They were having a Giga Ultra sale? No, Google, you cannot have access to my location. Fuck you. It was a pair of really nice shoes for $12. $12? Look, I'm weak. My shoes I have are great. I have Hello Kitty Crocs. I have Hello Kitty Crocs, and I love my Hello Kitty Crocs. But $12 for a pair of shoes is fucking awesome. I haven't worn them outside yet because I've been too embarrassed. But look at these. They're so cute. They were only $12. I couldn't help myself. They're really cute. I've been too embarrassed to wear them outside though. I had an opportunity to wear them to my last doctor's appointment, but I changed my mind last second because I got really embarrassed, so I wore my Hello Kitty Crocs instead. And then the nurse actually ended up really liking my Hello Kitty Crocs, and she's like, "Oh my god, where'd you get those? They're so cute. I love Hello Kitty. I want to buy some." Wear them to take... So, I also bought... Let me see. I only copy-pasted the images yesterday, so I don't have them saved on my computer. I also bought, because I didn't just buy the shoes. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Never forget. Women. Be shopping. I bought this too. And last time I took my trash outside, I wore this. It doesn't do it, dude, the picture doesn't do it justice. The zipper is fucking huge. I'm actually wearing this today. The zipper is fucking huge. Like, the picture is lying to you. The zipper is huge. It is huge. And last time I took my garbage out, I wore it because I didn't want anybody to look at me. So I put the hood up. But the hood is too big for me, and it covers like my entire face, like down to like the top of my lip. And so I'm like clinging to one of the garbage bags with like half my arms, and then I'm like lifting the hood with another so that I can see where I'm going, because I can't see. I cannot see where I'm going with the fucking hood up. It's too big. Dude, the sleeves are awesome. The sleeves are like fingerless gloves. I've never had a hoodie like that before. It's really cute. Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I also got I don't have the picture saved. I also got... Let me see if I can just find a picture of it on Google. Who the fuck? Oh my god, it's the first image. Nice. I also got... I don't actually like Terrifier 2. I thought it was bad. I liked Terrifier 1. Not that I think... Okay, first of all, this is like purely subjective. Or whatever. Terrifier 1, do I think like... high art, like critically, like it's like a critically acclaimed good movie? No. But did I think it was a good movie? Yes. By bug standards, I loved that movie. I did not like Terrifier 2, but I still like this keychain, and I still liked... He's so funny! He's so funny. Sin, thank you for being here for 11 months. I bought this guy too. You just like the idea? Yeah, I like the idea of art. He was so funny in 2. The Halloween like costume store scene was really funny. I should take a picture of my Ita bag. You look so derpy. I love silly little keychains. Dude, Dr. Satan is so fucked up. Can anybody explain to me how Rob Zombie makes music that fucks, and he made such a good movie with House of a Thousand Corpses, and then every single one of his other movies has been glorp shit? Why has every single one of his movies been absolute fucking glorp shit? House of a Thousand Corpses is so fucking awesome and good, and then everything else is just like, is this even the same guy? What is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Devil's Rejects was fun. It was great. I don't think I liked it. I think it had a few scenes that made me laugh, but overall I don't think I liked it. And I hate his Halloween movies. Halloween, I actually liked the Halloween remakes a lot. Rob Zombie just wants to make movies to show off how hot his wife is. To be fair, if Sherry Moon Zombie was my wife, I would also probably brag about how fucking banging my wife is, because she is, oh boy, she's a looker for sure. Also, Baby is probably one of my favorite horror movie like villains of all time. I love Baby. I love that character. So good. Monsters is more watchable when you turn your TV/monitor to just black and white. Dude, I had like nostalgia for the Rob Zombie Halloween movies. Like, I think there's 2 of them, right? Maybe there's more, but I only remember watching 2. And I had the idea to re-watch it like a year, 2 years ago. I watched it with chat in Discord. And it's maybe one of like less than 5 movies that I regret showing my chat. That movie was just awful. It's just awful. And not in like a good awful. Like just a like, man. Oh man, that movie was bad. I felt really bad making you guys watch that movie. It was up there with Beau is Afraid. I felt really bad making you guys. I think I felt so bad showing Discord Beau is Afraid that I tried to make it up to you guys by watching fucking Airplane. That might be the biggest tonal whiplash of all time. I felt so bad. I was like, if we don't watch something lighthearted right now, it's just gonna be over for somebody. Like, I gotta fix the mood, like, right now. Beau is Afraid is I wouldn't say it's a great movie. It's an interesting movie. It was an interesting movie. Have I watched Who Killed Captain Alex? No. I have seen Obsession. I loved Obsession. I thought it was great. I would love to watch that movie again with you guys, actually. I have also seen Backrooms. This might be a controversial opinion. And you can't say I don't like it just because it's popular. Because Obsession is isn't it like one of the top 5 like highest grossing horror movies of all time now? Like, isn't it insanely successful? So you can't say I'm hating on it just because it's popular. Because I do love Obsession. Backrooms, I did not like it. Sorry. Mel, thank you for the follow. I haven't seen Iron Lung. I am interested in watching it though. That could be fun to watch with you guys too. Did I watch Kung Pao? I don't think I know what that is. Yeah, I kind of want to watch them with you guys. I was thinking about hanging out more in Discord after stream while I eat my fruit and stuff. Daughterface, thank you for being here for 37 months. Thank you. Especially with Molly, it was pretty good. Kung Pao is a funny one. I feel like I'm too autistic for comedy. I like things that are funny and make me laugh, but I also feel like my sense of humor is like weird. I think the movies Airplane was like funny. I don't think I laughed at it too much. When I think about movies that have made me laugh in Discord, I think about Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the first one. I'm pretty sure I laughed super hard at that movie a few times. And I also think of, What was the Saw movie I lost my shit at? There was one Saw movie that was so fucking funny. Which one was it? It was the one that had the Mexico filter over it. You know how like movies put like the piss filter to be like, hey, we're in Mexico for some reason. Like it just has to be piss yellow. Like why do they do that? It's so stupid and ugly. I hate when they do that. It was whichever Saw movie had the piss filter. Bento, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's an old movie? Oh. I do want to watch more movies like outside of horror. I'm like autistic about horror as like a genre across like all mediums. So it's like really easy to get me to try something just because it has horror. But I also feel like I'm a big hater. Like, I feel like I'm really critical of like horror stuff too. Yellowmouth, thank you for being here for 13 months. Thank you. It's good to be back. I laughed too hard or loud or something and I gave myself a brain ache. Ouch. Kaiju film? I've never watched a kaiju film. I've never seen any of them. I'm not sure I would like them. Maybe. I want to try. I have like a watch list. I think I had a Letterboxd that I abandoned when I Chat, how do you feel about Letterboxd? I feel like it is way too hard to give like a numerical rating to something. I feel like somebody has a gun to my fucking head when they're like, pick a favorite and rate it. Like, I can't. And I always get like Twitter posts that are like, if you rate more than 2 movies as a 5, you're a piece of shit and you don't know anything about movies or media and you have terrible taste and you should kill yourself. And I'm just like, I just like things. I just like things that I like. I don't know what you want me to say. Pacific Rim is a really good kaiju movie. I feel like, wasn't there like a lot of memes about Pacific Rim when it came out? Just rate every movie a 5 and say, yay! Every movie I like is a 5 and every movie I didn't like is a 1. I don't know, but I seriously can't like, I don't know, my brain doesn't work in numbers in general, so like assigning like a number to something doesn't feel right to me. You're a 5? Why am I so fucked up and evil? I see that. I'm trying so hard to be... I have like a goblin inside of my brain that isn't me. It's like, I read that comment and the little brain goblin goes, yeah, out of 100. Why am I like this? Can I just relax or something, please? I swear it happens with everything. I have a negative like reaction to everything. I wanted to stop. Insane cat, get out of my head, please. Please, insane cat. Insane cat. Oh my gosh, Chromo. Hi. Hi everybody, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for welcoming me back. Oh my gosh. God, I'm starting to feel. Do you ever get to a point where you're like too emotion for too long and then your brain is like, you know what? We're gonna turn that receptor off for a little bit. I feel like I'm starting to not feel anxious anymore. I'm starting to feel better. Thank you everybody. Welcome in. Hi. I've been gone a really long time, so I apologize in advance if I'm really bad at reading chat and stuff. So I hit my mic. I hope that wasn't loud. I love Chromu. She's so cute. Her character is so cute, and her art is so cute, and her voice is so cute, and her streams are so fun. I'm so happy I get to interact with cute girls again. I missed being a VTuber so much. I miss being here so much. Thank you. Is that the... Oh my god. You are like the first person to call it what it is. Yes, it is the Powerpuff Girl. Thank you. I'm grabbing you by the shoulders and shaking you. Thank you for not calling it the fucking Skinamarink phone. If I had to read that ever again... Thank you for calling it what it is. I was so sick of people asking me if it was the fucking Skinamarink phone. No! I don't even like the movie. No. Yeah, it's from Powerpuff Girls. Thank you! I'm so happy to be back. I'm so happy to... It's so funny. I, like, psyched myself out so bad. I was like, this is gonna be so horrible. I'm gonna suck at it so bad. And then, like... What was I even worried? Like, everything is literally fine. Relax. Everything is literally fine. Face, thank you so much for gifting us up to Chromo. And Kaboom, thank you for being here for 26 months. And thank you for all the follows. And... Did we shout out Chromo? I don't know, but there. Please check her out. And also... Oh my god, I can't type. Also, chat, can you tell me how loud my keyboard is? Is it like giga loud or is it normal loud? Okay, she was okay. Can I admit something and you can't make fun of me? Can I admit something and you can't make fun of me? I bought a Razer keyboard. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was pink and it was really cute. I'm sorry. It was pink and it was really cute. It was pink and it was really cute, and also it was on sale. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Cleo. I love you, Cleo. Your streams are so comfy and nice, and it's good to see you. Oh, it's so it makes me so happy to see so many familiar faces. Hi. Hi, everybody. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. If my buggies don't know Cleo, she's very comfy. She plays like a lot of map games and it's really fun and comfy to watch. Cleo is so smart. Cleo's so cool. Hi, welcome in. I don't remember how to be a streamer. I've been gone. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Vesper. I'm a bug and I've been gone for like a year and I don't remember anything about how to be anything. I'm just yapping and stuff. So, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. Hello, readers. Hi. I just admitted to my chat that I committed the sin. The sin of buying a Razer keyboard. I've never had one before. But like, okay, but hear me out, chat. Everybody has always told me, oh, Vesper, Logitech is such a good brand for peripherals. Logitech mouse and keyboard are so good, Vesper. Every Logitech fucking keyboard I've had has broken. They are so dog shit. The keycaps, I literally just, I am not like rough or mean with my stuff. The last Logitech keyboard I had, the keycap, I think it was the U key. It just broke in half. Like, while I was typing, it just snapped in half. How does that even happen? How does that even happen? And then I would like take the keycaps off to clean the keyboard, and then I would put them back on, and then they would just like come off. They wouldn't stay on. And maybe that's my problem, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Face, thank you for the 100 bits. And Race, thank you for being here for 20 months. And thank you everybody for all the follows. Thank you. You gotta spend like a minute. Well, that's the thing. Chad, don't make fun of me. It's not a mechanical keyboard. It's the, So you know how there's membrane keyboards? There's mechanical keyboards. Razer makes like a mix. Well, it's not really a mix. It's still a membrane keyboard, but they're like made for it's a membrane that's like supposed to feel like a mechanical. I actually really like it. It's quieter than my mechanical keyboard was. Show off my model? Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. I kind of forgot you guys can see me. I'm actually kind of embarrassed. Okay, chat. I'm a little autistic. Just slightly. I was so nervous about coming back, and I was like, I don't remember how to stream. I don't remember how to do this. I was like looking at my VODs and like I was like studying. I was studying my own VODs, trying to like figure out like, okay, what am I supposed to do and act like? I don't know. And then not only that, I'm so fucking unwell that as I'm like looking at my own VODs and trying to like figure out who the fuck I am and what I'm supposed to be, I'm like feeling envious of myself. I'm like, oh wow, this person like can talk and like interact and like play it. I was like taking note and being like, oh my god, I wish I could do that. Bitch, that's you! That is you! Like, why? I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, that's literally you. Relax. But like, it didn't feel like me. Maybe hi. Hello. I'm a bug. This is what I look like, I guess. I feel kind of embarrassed. I feel kind of embarrassed letting you see the whole thing. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. You know my chat, you wanna know my favorite thing about my model? You wanna know my favorite thing? Do you wanna know my favorite thing? I love that I can do this with my feet. Oh yeah, look at that piston action. Oh yeah. You bet you wish you could do this. Is the hydraulics I was talking about at work, chat. You wish. You wish you could do that. It's like literally my favorite thing. If I was ever to get another model, I'm pretty sure I would like send a video of that to my rigger and be like, this has to be a part of the model. It has to be. Sexy. Like, yeah. Dude, wouldn't it be so cool if I like painted my kite? Okay, first of all, chat, what is wrong with me where I hear the word sexy and I think of cars? I don't... I'm not sexually attracted to cars, but like I hear the word sexy and I think about like guy like calling like a car paint job sexy. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's what I think of. Sexy is like such an unattractive word. I don't think about it as like even though it's got the word sex, I don't think about it that way. I don't know. It's like kind of an ugly word. It like it doesn't make me think about like flirting and stuff. It makes me think about like guys calling cars sexy. I don't know why. It is a very clumsy word. Yeah, I agree. I don't like that word. I was gonna say, chat, what if I painted my kite in like hot rod paint? Like sleek black with the flames? Would that be awesome or what? Direface, thank you for the 100-bit chat. Hold on. I think I hear people in the hallway and I don't know if it's maintenance or not. It might just be my neighbor. It might just be my neighbor. I'm so scared. I'm not used to streaming during the day. I'm so nervous. They only ever knock really loud and like say it's maintenance. But what if they decide to like scream my full government name at the top of the... They won't do that. I'm being psychotic. The cherry red... When I was a kid, in 5th grade, we were like doing this paper that was like naming all the things we like. No. It was naming the things we want to have when we grow up. Like, what kind of house, what kind of job, what kind of car. And, I'm pretty sure... Chat, what kind of car is Bumblebee in the Transformers movie? The like, Hollywood Transformers movie? 'Cause I didn't know... Camaro. I think that's what I put on my list. because I didn't know anything about cars. So I would just put that because I thought Bumblebee from Transformers was cool. I didn't actually care. Oh, everybody, if you can hear my voice, take a sip. Camaro, Kona. He was a Beetle originally. Chat, is it like everywhere in the world where if you see a Volkswagen, you punch your sibling as hard as you can and say no punchbacks? Punch buggy, no punchbacks. It was the best thing ever because it was like the only time you were allowed to hit your sibling without getting in trouble. My sister is lucky that I can't punch very hard. It was yellow cars for you. For me, it was all Volkswagen buggies. I love those cars. If I ever was able to drive, which is unlikely. Oh shit. You guys might hear some constructing in the background. I'm not gonna end stream just for that though. If it is loud, I apologize. Just let me know. Oh shit, they're drilling. Oh, they're drilling the inside of my brain. Stop. Ew. I hate construction noise. Dude, there was a time like, I don't know. My sense of time is really bad. It was a few months ago, where they were doing some kind of construction. I think on the elevators here. It has to be illegal. There's no way. They were starting construction at like 5 in the fucking morning. It would wake me up. 5 in the morning. Just drills and hammers loud as fuck. It was so annoying. 5 a.m. Oh my god, it was so annoying. I was so pissed off. They're breaching into the bug bunker. Yeah, my apartment, my living room shares a wall, but my like bedroom doesn't share a wall with like any apartments. I think it shares a wall with like infrastructure, like other like rooms and stuff. So like whenever they do construction on my floor, it feels like it's localized wherever is next to my apartment. Do you guys really not hear that when I talk? Baslik, thank you for the follow. Come in. Okay. I don't know. I'm like surprised. I feel like my mic was... I don't know. Noise cancellation is a beautiful thing. I always get so paranoid that my mic is like the most dogshit mic ever. Turn on the noise cancellation? No, because then you're gonna hear everything. You're gonna hear like my neighbor. You're gonna hear like the old lady next door. All loud work before 6 is not allowed, as is work after 10. Yeah, 5 a.m. felt like really weird. But I also didn't look up the laws. And also I'm afraid if I tell you when I do look them up, my eyebrows are so pink with the filter? Really? They look brown to me. Is the filter fucked up? Do you guys not like it? I was trying something new. I don't know how it looks for you guys. Am I gonna look at the VOD and be like, oh god. What, purple? Am I gonna look at the VOD and hate it? Like deep purple? I look cute and perfect. Purple? Maybe I am purple. They look purple? Really? Hold on. How do I see... Wait, I have my stream... Oh yeah, they do look kind of purple. That's fine, I don't care. I dyed my hair once in middle school. I like dyed my hair like a burgundy color. And I've never dyed my hair again. I kind of wanted to bleach my hair, but all things considered, my hair is really healthy. And whenever I did go to the barber or like the hair cutting place or whatever, they would always if you have thick hair, and you go to get your hair cut, they are gonna glaze the fuck out of you. they're just like, oh my god, your hair is so thick and healthy. I wish my hair was so thick. I'm so jealous. It looks so nice. And they just don't shut the fuck up about it. They like don't shut up about it. like no. I actually don't have any bald spots right now. I've been good. I've been doing other anxious tics other than pulling my fucking hair out. I like scratch at my skin and then I'll like randomly bleed and I'll be like, what the fuck? You get that about your guys that have like thick, nice eyelashes need to be harvested for their eyelashes. We need to harvest their eyelashes and give them to the women that deserve them. They don't even want them! It's true! They don't even realize what they have! It's not fair! It's not fair! Dude, this is like TMI, but I'm like really fucking pale, and I have like very thick, dark hair. Like I have dark, like brown, like hair. And so like any hair on me is super obvious because my hair is like dark brown. And so except my fucking eyelashes. My eyelashes are just like pathetic. Why? Why hair where I actually want it? It doesn't like grow. Oh, it's so sad. And I don't like the way false lashes, like I don't even wear makeup. I don't have a reason to. But I don't like the way false lashes look. And I feel like they're really weird and uncomfortable. And like I've tried curling my lashes before and it's scary. Chat, it's like a big metal clamp and you have to like put it on your eyeball. Ew. If you get some sun, your hair can bleach sometimes. Wow, good thing I get 0 sun. You have dark brown hair too, with your eyebrows and lashes are almost transparent color. My eyebrows are okay. Chat, you know how I said that I can like turn everything positive, negative? When I was a kid, the most common compliment I ever got from anybody was, oh my god, Vesper, your eyes are so pretty. And for some reason, I started thinking that means I'm ugly. I was like, oh, they think my eyes are pretty. That must mean I'm fucking ugly. For some reason, I was like, oh, that means I'm ugly. I don't know why. Chadamir, thank you for the follow-up comment. I don't know. I was like, well, if I was pretty, they would say I'm pretty, but they just say I have pretty eyes. So that's the only thing that looks good. So I must be ugly. Daryl, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your eyes are so pretty. Shame about the rest, though. You had a scar on your forehead when you were a kid? And white. Do you guys have that? Where, like, one hair... Like, okay, there will be, like, even amounts of hair in an area. And then one hair randomly will grow, like, fucking 5 times the length of any other fucking hair? Why does that happen? Why does that happen? And it feels like they grow overnight. I have one... Okay, sorry. This is like TMI, but I have like what? Because like... My eyebrows are pretty normal and I don't really have to pluck them much. Because I feel like the natural shape of my eyebrows is nice. But there's one eyebrow hair on like my left side. I swear I don't notice it until it gets like super long. And then I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? That is so weird. Nequin, thank you for being here for 28 months. Thank you. How is that TMI? I don't know. Chat, I'm mentally ill. I'm not supposed to have a platform. I don't know what I'm allowed to and not allowed to talk about. I always feel like I'm a weird little freak that overshares. Whenever I meet somebody new and like talk to them, I like always feel like I overshare and like I tell them everything about me, and then I like feel like after I'm done, And like I'm sitting by myself and I'm like, oh my god, they fucking hate me. They fucking hate me. They know everything about me and they want me dead. I don't know. Welcome back. Thank you. Just curl a single one. That's another thing. That's another thing. I used to like... I'm not really a tomboy. I like being like cute. But like... I was also like in the mindset like what's the point in taking care of myself if I don't go outside? But like I finally have discovered something important. Chat. I've discovered the trick. You're allowed to feel good and do things for yourself. Isn't that crazy? I like bought new body wash that I always wanted to try. It smells really good just because I wanted to smell good for my... I always smell like strawberries now, and whenever I can like randomly like smell my hair or something, I'm like, oh my god, I smell so nice. And so it like makes me feel... It also makes me feel better about myself. Because when I'm like just like rotting alone in my room and I'm just like disgusting and a freak, it's like a cycle, right? It like makes you feel worse. You gotta get on that too. I'm having a stroke. Insane cat. Self-love is super important. I'm trying so hard to be nicer to myself. I've finally realized how like much. Can you guys see my model? What chat? Whenever you see me going like this and stuff, it's because my bangs are starting to get too long and I need to cut them again. And I'm trying to like whip them out of my face. I need to cut them again. They're getting in my way. Aqua, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The emo flip. I also got these like fragrance thingies that you like put in your laundry to make your laundry smell ultra extra good, and oh my god, they smell so good. They're kind of expensive, but you only have to use a little. In the girl hoodie too. Chat. I don't know. I always feel kind of weird because like my like personal aesthetic is like all over the place. Like I love girly things, I love pink things, I love cute things, but I also like Hot Topic style emo, like Grr and Yan Cat and like My Chemical Romance and like that stuff. And then I also like weird like stuff like, I don't know. Send hello. Welcome in. Hi everybody. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? I didn't see the... Oh, you were drawing? Hope you had a good stream. I love art streams. They're so comfy to watch. I've thought about doing art streams, but I think I would get too distracted. I don't think I would be able to focus. Welcome in, readers. Hi. My name is Vesper. I'm a bug. I was gone for like a year and now I'm here again. So please forgive the brain fog and the rust. I'm trying. Focus like the topics. I don't know. Would you guys like it better if I just pick one thing to talk about and like that's... I feel like that'd be boring. I don't know if my streams are hard to follow though. But like... The reason why my streams are so scattered, like the way I talk is so scattered, because this is like the way I think. Thank you for the follow, Tara. Welcome in. That'd be boring and weird chat. We're gonna talk about... What would even be a good, like... Imagine we're only allowed to talk about vegetables and nothing else. Or you go to jail. 10 million years. Goopy, thank you for being here for 38 months. Holy shit. Also, chat... If you are a sweet, lovely buggy that supported me while I was away, I actually... You know that gif of the cat, like, sniffing the camera and then it, like, flies backwards, but I think it's just a stuffed animal? you know that gif of the cat, like, sniffing and then just fucking flying backwards? That was me when I saw how many buggies were still subbed to me while I was gone. I keep hearing hallway sounds and it's freaking me out. Yeah, that was kind of crazy, and I really appreciate it, and I really want to do something special for buggies that did support me while I was away, because that is insane and really very kind, and you really did not have to do that. So if you are one of those buggies and you have an idea for something, I will say there are quite a few of you. So I'm not sure if I can do. I want to do something like maybe like a voice recording or something. I don't know if that's enough. Just something personal for like each buggy, because I am really thankful and I want to express that somehow. Can you have $20? I don't know. $20. Flan, hello, hiya, welcome in. You're doing it right now. Slice your long eyebrow. Yes, I'm going to take my long eyebrow hair and I'm going to divide it amongst those buggies. That would be so fucked up and gross. I actually thought about sending like a letter or something, but I'm like actually too mentally ill to leave my apartment. I am sorry. There's no way I could get to the... So I actually was considering selling. I have some RAM because my PC is not a pre-built. I built my PC. And the RAM I originally had was incompatible with my fucking motherboard, and I didn't know, and it was causing... I actually replaced the entire GPU before I replaced the fucking RAM. Like, I don't even want to talk about it. Anyway, at least I finally figured it out. It was the RAM, but I'm pretty sure that it's worth a lot more now. And I was like, damn, it would be really nice to sell it, but I don't think... There's this post I saw of somebody, like, buying something. Yeah, so the RAM fit, my old RAM. Daughterface, thank you for the 100 bits, and Fenris, thank you. You don't do anything special, just glad you're back. I'm happy to be back. You don't have to give me money. Yes, I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing much better. Thank you. You still don't have the 500 subs karaoke stream? I've sang on stream though. You guys don't want to hear me sing. I don't have a good voice. But I do actually want to do karaoke. Someday. Sometime. I just feel like I don't know. You don't know how it is in Bugland, but you can literally call like a person to pick it. Really? You're gonna do... I felt so bad. I was pen pals with Lavelle, and she sent me like the cutest letters with like the cutest doodles and stuff, and I just never ended up sending her anything back because I was just... I couldn't go out to the fucking post office because I'm a freak and a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Holiday, thank you for being here for 2 months. Thank you. I felt so bad. Sing badly, make bad art. I agree with that. You can leave stuff in your mail. Can you? Don't you need like... But if it's... Well, I don't want to dox anymore. But what if it's like internationally? Don't you have to go to the post office or at least have special stamps or something? Cool sign and Sergeant, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. An old shut-in protest. And what if I want to send something other than a letter? Like, they won't pick up a package, right? I love the idea of pen pals. I think it's so cute. When I think about being pen pals, I always think about Sandy from Greece. No. Who's the other girl? Who was the girl from Greece that would spray the paper with perfume? I would do that. I want you to smell my perfume on the paper. I would love to be pen pals with you, Molly. I think that would be so cute. But yeah, I have RAM just like rotting in my storage that I'm never going to use because it's incompatible with my motherboard. It was like for some reason it would cause my my GPU to lag out. It would like my GPU would like make my whole screen turn blue, and then or freeze, or I can't remember. It's been so long. It's been so long. But like it was causing issues with my GPU so bad to the point where I actually have the old GPUs just sitting in my storage too. They're just rotting. I don't need them. I actually think the old one is an Nvidia card too, which I think are more popular than AMD. But I don't know, cause I've been like shopped or bought computer parts in a long time. The last time I bought computer parts was, God, how long ago did I collab with Barry when we played Risk of Rain? That feels like it was forever ago. My power supply failed and I bought a new PSU. And that was the last time I bought any computer parts or even opened my PC up other than to clean it. 2 or 3 years, yeah, so it's been a minute. Honestly, my setup is kind of... It's not bad or anything, but it's like, I don't think I can stream like Giga Ultra insane cat Giga realistic graphics from Ultra Hell games without my computer blowing up. Dora, thank you for being tier 3. Holy shit, thank you for being here for 26 months. Thank you. Was it a 30 or 4? I don't know. Did I see? Yes. She is so fucking cute. She is so fucking cute. I love her pajamas and I love her new hairstyle. She's so cute. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I want to be able to get new outfits and hairstyles and stuff. That seems like so much fun. Her new model is too... It is so cute. Dudley Cookie, thank you for being here for 37 months. Thank you. Peak model and peak art on Twitter. I'm so happy that it just helps my brain so much. I think... to be like a part of something and be involved with something, and I think my like self-esteem is so low that like having like my stream and like you guys and like the community we have and all of that, it like unironically makes me feel better about myself. I think not having this for so long was really bad for my mental, so I'm really glad to be back. Also, if I keep repeating myself, I'm sorry. Wait, let me scroll up. Wait, my chat won't let me scroll up. I would be so perfect for... I want pajamas so bad. My top 2 alt outfits I would want to get for myself is I would love like casual pajamas, and I know it would be like kind of annoying to draw or whatever. But I want a gothic Lolita. Actually, it doesn't even have to be gothic Lolita. I just want like a Lolita style outfit. I think it'd be so cute. I always think about the art that Ladney drew. I love the fucking idea of having ribbons on my mandibles. It would be so cute. It'd be so cute. With a big fluffy dress, yes. Yeah, like a big frilly dress and lots of ribbons and lace and stuff. You fell asleep watching Chromebook and woke up here? I should have screamed. I wonder how many people are here sleeping. I wish I was louder so I could fucking scream and scare them and traumatize them. Oh, thank you for the follow. Come in. Dude, sometimes people slam their fucking doors so loud. Did you hear that? They slam their fucking doors so loud that it like... makes my door shake. How does that happen? How do you... I don't know. I feel so bad whenever I close my door loudly. Do you live with the Hulk? Maybe. Hold on. I don't know if that's my neighbor, the maintenance guy. It doesn't matter how much I anticipate it. When I hear a knock on my door, it like makes my heart start racing. I jump. Chat, oh my god. You know how bad it is some days? So, my landlady has started being nicer to me. Like, I think she's finally understood that I'm not LARPing and I'm like genuinely seriously mentally ill and not able to leave my apartment sometimes. So, if I need to sign paperwork for anything, she will text me beforehand and tell me that she's coming up soon to like send me some paperwork, okay? And then when she comes up, she will knock very gently, and then she'll wait for me to respond. And then she slides the papers under my door and tells me where to sign. And then I sign them and I slide them back out to her. Yes, it is very, very nice. I do appreciate. Well, there was a time, so I had a health scare. Everything is okay. Like, my cardiovascular health is very good. My heart is good. My lungs are good. But I had, like, swelling. I had asymmetrical swelling in one of my legs. I actually still have it. We still don't know what's wrong with me. But, I was, like, terrified. It was a blood clot. Okay, oh my god. This was so fucked up, chat. This was so fucked up. So, I was, like, worried it was a blood clot or something. And so I went to the ER, right? And they did like a whole bunch of tests and whatever. Okay, so you know, if you're in America, you know how like a lot of hospitals will have like an app that will like update your medical charts like live as you get results, so you can technically see the result before the doctor comes and talks to you? I have like really fucking bad health anxiety, so when I'm at the hospital, I'm literally like fucking refreshing that page like every 5 seconds because I want to see. So I saw my results before the doctor came and talked to me. And they did blood work, they did a CAT scan for my chest, and they did an ultrasound on the like swollen leg. And the CAT scan result had a typo. It had a typo that made it sound like they found a pulmonary embolism in my fucking lungs. I freaked the fuck out, dude. I freaked. I did not know what to do. I was so fucking scared. I like started sobbing. I was so fucking terrified. I was terrified. The doctor didn't come to talk to me for like 30 minutes, so I was like freaking out, dude. And like I texted my landlady because like usually when I go to the hospital, I kind of know ahead of time, like with my like my stomach problems, and like I can like a lot of times it's not like a like rush to the hospital, but like this was really scary and I didn't like set something up, and also I was like kind of hoping it was nothing. So like I didn't have anybody to like take care of my cat, and so I was like texting my landlady and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come home tonight. Can you please go feed my cat for me? And like she was really nice. She was really nice about it, and she did and whatever. But then the doctor comes in like after 30 minutes of me freaking the fuck out, and she's like, everything looks good. We don't know what's causing the swelling, but, you know, follow up with your primary care doctor. Everything is good. And I'm just like, what do you mean everything is good? What? Everything is good? And then I was like, well, I was reading my chart and it said this, and she reads it and she's like, oh, that's a typo. She's like, that doesn't seem right. I think that's a typo. And she went to talk to like the imaging people because they're the ones that wrote the report. And it was just a fucking typo. It said something like evidence of pulmonary embolism when it was supposed to say no evidence. Like, how do you forget the most important word of that sentence? I don't think I've ever felt that level of fucking fear and anxiety in my life. I was so freaked out, dude. But I was like, oh my god, thank god. I was so fucking scared. People are so like slamming shit. They're scaring me. They're trying to trick you into paying more? Well, I'm one of the few lucky Americans that actually has insurance. The thing about being fucked up and fucked up and evil my whole life is if you're an American and you are fucked up and evil prior to the age of 21 and you actually have like history and like stuff set up, it like kind of grows up with you. My grandma bug, like, cause I was somewhat of a problem child. I will admit I probably was not the easiest buggy to raise. So, you know, she had me involved in a lot of medical and mental health things. So she was dude, I was fucking evil. I had so many problems as a kid. I've mellowed out a lot. I feel like all of my like anger as a kid turned into an anxiety into anxiety as an adult. Could I wish you luck today? You have to call your insurance to... Oh, good luck. I hope everything goes well. That sounds awful. Do you have a complete personality shift after your teens? For me, when I moved out into my first apartment, the first time I ever lived alone, I've been living alone like 8 years, 9 years now. That first year of being like alone in my first apartment, I think is when I like matured a lot. It also helped like Iroquois. Oh, is that French? I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It does. It puts a lot of stuff into perspective. I also think I grew up a lot and I matured a lot in that year just because you kind of have to. And also, I don't know, my grandma bug and I didn't have like a bad relationship, but it's like different when you're like I was a difficult child. I don't blame her. We didn't always get along or whatever. So after I moved out, our relationship got a lot better. Like a lot better. Like we got along. Like I became very close with my grandma after I moved out. So, and then like a bunch of stuff happened after that. Like I think I actually like that first year, you know, I actually felt so bad about how I acted as like a teenager and a kid. I actually wrote her a letter with like a little doodle of us at the bottom, but I wrote her a little letter like apologizing to her for like how bad dealing with me must have been and how much I loved her and appreciated her. And it meant a lot to me when she actually like had a talk with me after, and she actually apologized for a few things that like she did, and that like I don't know, that meant a lot to me. And you know, it's like different, like when you're a kid and your parent is making a decision, it must be difficult sometimes for them to tell you why they're making that decision. Whereas when you're an adult and you're like reminiscing on these things with them, I feel like it's easier for them to like just be honest with you, right? Like money was really tight for us when I was a kid. Like, I don't know, I feel weird calling my childhood poor or whatever, but we really didn't have a lot of money. And, you know, there were like a lot of things I wanted to do. And like she tried to support it, right? Like I took violin lessons. I wanted to be in ballet. I wanted to be a Girl Scout. But a lot of times we weren't able to like keep doing that because it was too expensive. And like she didn't go about it the right way. Like I only took violin lessons for a couple months because renting the violin was too expensive. So she told me that I couldn't practice violin anymore or I couldn't have the violin anymore because she never saw me practicing. And then when I was older, she like explained to me like, I'm so sorry, Vesper, but it was like because we didn't have the money to rent it. It was like, oh, Grandma, I love you. It's okay. It's okay. Can you still play? Probably not. Probably not. But I don't know. Just having her like say those things to me meant a lot. I love my grandma. I love her. I miss her every day. It can be super hard to admit to kids that you're too poor to do something. She also had trouble telling me no a lot of the time. Cause I mean, yeah. She actually told one of my therapists growing up that she had trouble. She was like, I feel too bad to tell her no. And like, I never heard her express that before. I think because we were like both talking to my therapist. I was like, I don't know. I was like probably 16 or 17. It was like the first time I ever heard her say that. I was like, oh my God, I felt so bad. I felt so bad. That's where you got in trouble? Discipline? Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know. My grandma raised like a bunch of kids. She raised like 3 generations of kids or something. So, and also she's not like my biological grandma. So like, yeah, she was great. She was great. I love her. I'm sorry for yapping so much about my grandma. I don't know how we got onto that. I don't know how we got into that topic. I'm sorry. She sounds nice. She was the kind of old lady. She was the kind of old lady where like we all like she's my grandma and she's my siblings' grandma, but like all of our friends would call her grandma too. She was literally everybody's grandma. Everybody called her grandma. I like to call her Grandma Bear. Super Lupa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And she was like, cause she was like, she grew up like in a more like traditional time or whatever. So she really liked, like she still took like holidays and stuff were really important to her, and like doing them like with the like decorations and stuff. I used to, when she was in her apartment, her last apartment, I loved coming. She loved having me come over because I was the only one of her kids that would actually like help her do stuff. She would always have like a list of tasks for me to do. It always made me feel good because I was like, oh yes, I'm being useful to somebody. I loved when she would I would come over and she'd be like, okay, I need you to sweep the kitchen. I need you to take these decorations down. I need you to put these decorations up. I was like, yes, direct me. Dora, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your best friend's grandma was your grandma as well. Made food anytime you were hungry. Yeah. Being a grandma must be hard, but she was great. I love her. I have a recording of her on my phone from like so many years ago of her taking me and my cat to the vet. It's so long ago. It's so funny. You can hear her like laughing because he's shedding everywhere. It's also really embarrassing because I still talk to like I have a best friend that I've talked to for a long time. And she's known me for like probably like a decade now. So like she knew me when I still lived at home with my grandma bug. And my grandma bug was so loud. She was so loud, dude. And she would always go, oh my God. Like, I don't know. She was like a super religious woman. And if you ever called her out on like using the Lord's name in vain, she'd always be like, I'm not using the Lord's name in vain. I'm really calling upon him. She was so funny. But anyway, one of the things my friend was like, you know, Vesper, when you do that, you sound like your grandma. And I was like, that's the like nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. Mewpie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's not in vain if you're invoking him. You got the Lord's fucking phone number. She also knew me when I got my cat, my Sweeney, and they had beef, dude. Grandma and Sweeney, he would sit on the back of her chair, and his tail is super long, and he would just smack her in the face over and over with his tail, and she would scream at him. She would like reach up to like smack him away, and he would not move. And so she would stop yelling at him and she'd start going, Vesper! And then the second he would hear my door open, he would fucking run. And he used to sit on top. She had this like huge basket, this huge fucking basket of papers, like, and he would sit on top of it and he would just like scrape at them and claw at them, and he, oh my god, he drove her crazy. But it's so funny because after I moved out and I used to visit her all the time, I asked her, I was like, Grandma Bug, do you want to see Sweeney? Can I bring him over? And she was like, no, I don't want to see him. She fucking hated my cat. She hated him so much. Oh, it's so funny. It's even funnier because it was her idea to get me a cat. She was like worried about me. So she got me a cat to like motivate me to get out of bed and stuff. It worked. It worked. But boy, did they not get along. Does she regret? She probably did. She probably did regret it. Alfarius and Dumdum, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Also, guys, can you hear the sub alert or the stream alerts? Do they sound good? Or are they too quiet? I was a bit worried I wouldn't be able to hear them, but I've been able to hear them just fine. You guys better not be lying to me. You think they could be a bit louder? Okay, I will go through and turn them up a bit after stream if I remember. I will remember. I'm gonna write it down actually. Okay-chan, thank you for being here for 4 months. Thank you. Yes, I am a buggy and I am on your screen. You haven't noticed them, really. Well, I had to like do... I don't know, OBS is fucking weird. Hold on. OBS is fucking weird. If they were muted though, there's no way. Well, like, I don't know. Stream stuff is weird. Cause, so... like, stream alerts are like a browser source that you add to your OBS, right? And, there's like an option to like control the audio through OBS, but for some reason when I use that option, it makes the alerts crackle. Like, it makes the audio crackle really fucking loud. So I have to use them like without that option, and getting the audio is a little hard. I will turn them up a little bit. The sub one? Well, the thing is, I was like testing. I was like making all the alerts go off, and I was like looking at where their like max decibel was like peaking. They should all be equal. I don't know. I will turn them up though. I will turn them up. Well, it was pretty quiet, but the sub one is good. That's so weird because they should be the same. Maybe I fucked it up. There are people who generally enjoy hanging out here, so we've gathered a bunch of people around you, like your grandma. One of the sweetest, I think a buggy commissioned Ladney. Oh, one of the sweetest. I actually cried, I think, before a stream. It was a Christmas present to me. This art, it's one of my favorite art that I have ever got. For my 16th birthday, I really wanted to go to Chuck E. Cheese's, okay? God, sometimes I say something like that and I'm like, how did they not know I was autistic sooner? So did I ever tell you why my autism diagnosis was delayed? It's so fucking stupid. It is like this. I get mad whenever I think about it. It's so fucking dumb. Yeah, this is so cute. Ew, this is like the most special art I've ever gotten in my life. This is so cute. I love this art so much. I love this art so much. It's so cute. It's so cute. My grandma bug passed away before I became a VTuber. I wish I could show her this stuff. It's so funny though. My grandma, I tell if I showed her my VTuber design, I already know what she would say. She would go, ew. She would not like my design. Oh, she would hate it. She would hate it so much. Ew, why are you a bug? She would not like it. Oh yeah, she would hate it. She was like super religious. She like tried. It's so funny. I don't know why. my mother like did not filter the media I was allowed to consume as a kid. Like one of my earliest memories is watching House of a Thousand Corpses. I can't say which birthday, but for let's say ages. Okay, what age do kids like start talking and expressing they want things? Like 4 to like 8 years old. So somewhere in that time. Do you know what I asked for, chat? Do you know what I asked for? Or for around that age? I wanted to see Jeepers Creepers 2 in the fucking drive-in. That's what I wanted for my birthday. And they actually took me. They actually took me. Dude, I thought it was the coolest fucking thing. I remember seeing the trailer and they showed the fucking creeper's face. And I was like, oh my god, that is so fucked up. That is so cool. Dude, Jeepers Creepers was one of my favorite... Was one of my favorite horror movies when I was a kid. Sardini, thank you for being here for 36 months. You have nothing to apologize for. He was wild in 2? Yeah. Aren't there like 3 and 4 as well? Weren't they dog shit? I think I already watched Jeepers Creepers with you guys, but I would love to watch them again. It's been a while. I haven't seen them since I watched them with you guys. Come on, thank you for the follow. That was one of your first horror movies. I loved it. But anyway, my point is, like, my favorite band was like Tool. I had seen like every Stephen King movie that had been made. One of my earliest memories is House of a Thousand Corpses. And then my grandma bug adopts me, right? And I guess she's like trying to save me because she's like super religious, and she's like the kind of religious that was like magic bad, undead bad. It's like evil and demonic. So I was banned. Having seen all these horror movies and stuff, I was banned from watching Harry Potter. I was banned from watching Sailor Moon. I was banned from watching like The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I was banned from reading Twilight. I got grounded for a month. A month. Because I got caught reading Twilight. I got grounded for a month because I got caught reading Twilight. I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, I got caught. Deserved. Indie Pyromancer, thank you for being here for 6 months. Thank you. Twilight is blasphemous. Dude, didn't that bitch rewrite Twilight but gender bent? Hasn't she rewritten Twilight like 30 fucking times just for like no reason? This shit is so fucking fun. Didn't people find out that Bella is like a literal self-insert? Like she describes herself the exact same way in text that she describes Bella? Honestly, I feel like if I was an author and I was writing about Edward, I would probably also do something similar. Dude, I used to write Naruto fanfiction in middle school. I had a notebook just for Naruto fanfic. And I started off... I think I started off liking Gaara. So my OC was from the Sand Village. But then, I finally watched Shippuden. And I hated the whole, like, Gaara dies and, like, resurrected. And then he was, like, all nice and stuff. I hated that arc so much that I was like, oh shit, I hate Gaara now. And then for some reason, I chose fucking Kiba. I chose Kiba. So then like I had like a war happen and my I think I named her fucking Suki. So then like they broke up and there's like a war between the sand and the leaf, and my character moved into the leaf village. Dude, my best friend, her parents were like way cooler than mine. So she like had bought like these Naruto headbands, and she used to let me borrow them, and I sometimes wonder why I got bullied, and then I think of stuff like this. I used to wear my Naruto headband like on my arm. I would like tie it on like my shoulder. I cross it out, no, I wouldn't, I wouldn't deface her property like that. Excellent, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You know the fucked up part, chat? Is I don't even like Naruto. And I really didn't even like it that much then. But I was so in love with my best friend that I just copied everything she did. And I wanted to like everything she did. Who is my favorite Akatsuki? Hidan. I actually have a Hidan plushie. Honestly, I rewatched Naruto a few years ago, and I truly, honestly, in my heart of hearts, think it's dog shit except for season 1, because the end of season 1 makes me cry like a little bitch. I like the ending of the first season. I think it's really good. And then everything past that is kind of meh. Anyway, thank you for the follow. My favorite shonen slop of like the big shonens is Bleach. But even then, I dropped Bleach. When Ichigo... This is spoilers for Bleach. It's old as fuck, but I am gonna spoil, like, the last arc before 1,000 Year Blood War or whatever. I know, I don't even know if he got them back or something. When Bleach... When they took away Ichigo's powers, I was out. As soon as I heard they did that, I was like, oh, fuck, no, no, oh, no, oh, no. I stopped watching. I didn't even finish. I didn't want to finish. So lame. And Yana I don't know, I still like Bleach, but my rewatch of Bleach, I got to Hueco Mundo and it just felt like everything was going on too long. Honestly, my favorite season of Bleach is season 1. I hate what they do to Rukia. Rukia is like so like much fun in season 1. I think she's a good character. And then season 2, they just ruin her character. Oh my god, I'm so sick. It's just like, oh, I hate myself. I want to die. Just let them execute me. Blah, blah, blah. Man, fuck off. She just did it so much. Yeah, her design is so cute. I love her design, and I watched it in English. I actually never watched it in Japanese. I really liked her English voice actress. Also, why does Illidan voice like every hollow in Bleach? Some of the hollows I don't take seriously when I'm watching Bleach because they just sound like Illidan, and it pisses me off. Yeah, Hueco Mundo was so long and I got bored watching it, so I turned it on 2 times speed. And then I tried to go back to watching it on regular speed because Neliel in 2 times speed was really aggravating, but I just couldn't go back to watching it in 1 time speed. I know. I don't know if he has other voices, and I don't think you have to do voices to be a voice actor. Like, you can just be good at, like, delivering your lines or whatever. But it's so funny just hearing Illidan in, like, non-WoW or Warcraft 3 media. It's so weird. It's so weird. Rukia sat in a cell moping so a hormonal audience can white knight in their fanfics. Maybe it's just, I don't know. My favorite girl, but they also, I like Orihime up until fucking Hueco Mundo. She's so fucking stupid. Keep hearing shit outside my door. Did you hear that? They're so loud. I'm trying to figure out if that's my neighbor. Dude, I'm freaking out. Insane cat. The Orihime fairy ship made you die inside. Oh my god, when they all got soul powers. Bleh. 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 I don't like that. Was Gaara Illidan? There's no way. I might not have picked up on that because I watched Naruto before I ever played Bleach. Before I ever played WoW. I think I have brain damage. I think I have brain damage. Bleh. Or I do want to watch 1000 Year Blood War. I kind of wanted to rewatch Bleach before I watch it, but I think I might pass. Kigara is it. That is so crazy. I'm gonna have to listen. I'm gonna have to listen to him talking because that's crazy. He got recast at some point. Oh. You're gonna marathon the stuff you have left? Yeah, I always skipped the filler. I don't like when anime add like random filler. I hate it actually. I hate it so fucking much. Naruto was really bad about it too. Have I read the manga? I read the manga sporadically in middle school. I used to... We would go we would do like 1 giga ultra grocery order of hell once a month. When I lived with my grandma bug. In the store we went to sold Shonen Jump, and it was always the highlight of my month because I would get to buy the new copy of Shonen Jump, and that's how we would read my manga. I think I also used to rent manga from the library. Oh my god. Also, I used to rent fucking anime DVDs at the library, and I was watching Naruto in Japanese, okay? And my family was like, what, like the Sakura's voice actress was a little sussy, I guess. Nothing weird was happening, but they were like, this is like for adults. This is not safe for work. This is not for kids. You shouldn't be watching this. And I was like, no, it is for kids. I'm allowed to watch this. And it was like super early Naruto, and my family saw Naruto do sexy no jutsu, and I was banned from watching Naruto. I was banned. And then years later, I don't think it was that many years, but like eventually Shippuden started airing on Disney XD, and I was such a smug little shit. I was like, see, it's airing on Disney. It's airing on Disney. I told you it's for kids. Dude, I was so fucking annoying. And they did finally allow me to watch Naruto because it was on Disney. Your dad thought he heard somebody say fucking Naruto and you got grounded and banned from watching. My grandma, she would try so hard. Okay, so do you remember like the era of like cable and like on-demand channels? And they would have like on-demand channels with themes. The cable service we had anime on demand, and that was anime not meant for kids. It would be like 3 in the fucking morning. I'm in the living room. Watching these anime on big screen TV with the volume turned down as much as I can, watching fucking Toloveru. I'm like a teenager. There was another one. Which one was it? There was another one. I remember I watched Resurrection Princess, High School of the Dead. I didn't even like them, but I was like, anime. I must watch it because my best friend loves anime. Watching Elven Lied as a teen? I actually did. It was on Netflix. It was on I also read Saya no Uta for the first time as a teenager. Oh my god, this reminded me. I wanted to, like, when I was talking about fandom spaces and, like, too many, like, children in, like, fandom space, it's, like, genuinely fucking scary because sometimes you'll see, like, people having a discussion about, like an eroge or something on Twitter. And then, like, one of the people in the conversation will be a minor, and it's like, bro, I know I read Saya no Uta when I was a kid, but, like, I did the audacity to, like, go and talk in public about it to, like, other people who are, like, oh, it gives me the ick. Kids, we need to bring back Neopets and Club Penguin and, like, isolate them there. They need places to be. I remember Nickelodeon So okay, so I was online school cause from like 8th grade up until I graduated, I took classes online, okay? And so many websites were blocked. But I think there was like an Australian version of Nickelodeon that wasn't blocked. And I used to go on there all the time, and there was like word filters, so you couldn't like say anything bad. And like, I don't know, people would just like start drama for no reason. And I remember when people wanted to tell somebody else that they hated them, you used to have to type, I hate you. I hate you so much. Other part, thank you for the follow, welcome in. It was so fucking funny. And then you would see people that people had never talked. One of them would have a female avatar, and they'd be like, do you have a BF? Do you want to date? And then it's just oh, it's so funny. It like breaks my heart. It breaks my heart that kids these days don't have places like that to just like be cringe and free. Now there's like Twitter is like not a good place. Ay. Even like Roblox. But like that doesn't make me feel good. That makes me feel bad actually. No, don't say that, Sardini. Isn't the CEO of Roblox a fucking freak? It's bad on the internet for kids now. I know. It makes me really sad because I was like raised on the internet. And I just think about if I was a kid or like a teenager during like the current era of the internet, it would be so fucking depressing. You wanted to turn Roblox into a dating app? That's so fucking weird. Roblox has literal child side. Wait, you mean like kids like working on like game dev stuff there? Well, the internet was still pretty bad back in the day. Yeah, but I'm a boomer. Everything was better back in my day. Oh my god, yeah, Roblox is so pretty. Oh, I'm getting the egg. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Bring back MySpace? Aren't they actually? Didn't they say they're bringing MySpace back? I don't have a good feeling. I don't have a good feeling about that. You ain't even a hag yet. If you can remember dial-up internet and VHS tapes, your life is pretty much over. If you can remember dial-up internet and VHS tapes and CRT TVs, your life is pretty much over. Come on. Did you ever have a Bebo? I don't think so. What the fuck is a Bebo? Is that chatter a glorp? It sounds like some glorp stuff. Bebo? I'm gonna look it up, and it better not be something fucking weird. What is Bebo? I hate AI overview. I don't know what this is, chat. I don't know what this is. Bogo's Binted. Bebo is peak scene era social media. Early. Oh, okay. So my time on the computer. Let's see. For a long time, the computer... Okay, so there was like AOL and like dial-up era, and I was kind of allowed on the computer for like an hour at a time. Did I ever tell you the story of when my grandma Buggy had to call AOL? Did I ever tell you? Oh my god, I cringe. Okay, so I was a young child on the internet, and AOL had like these like forums for like meeting people or something. I don't remember. My memory is a little hazy. And I made a post specifically looking for other little girls my age and they like banned our computer from like accessing those forms. And my grandpa had to call and explain that I was like a literal child. She had to call and explain that I was a literal child. I didn't know. I just wanted other little girls to talk to that were my age. I didn't know. I didn't know any better. And they said we didn't have security back then. I don't know. People, I feel like a couple times there were more than a couple. Like, people were creepy to me. But I also feel like internet safety stuff was, like, more, like... It was just, like, everywhere. Like, you're taught to, like, never say your real name, never say your real age, you know? Like, I feel like that was, like, drilled into my brain in, like, school, because they were, like... this is gonna sound so stupid, but, like, do schools still have, like, computer lab and stuff? Like, I feel like teaching, like, how to use tech and how to, like, be safe online should be, like, a mandatory thing taught in schools. Everybody was about not... Yeah, I feel... So, like, I feel like I remember I used a fake name and I would always say... I mean, this is worse. I would always say I was older than... I signed up for Gaia Online when I was 12. And I'm pretty sure you had to be 13 to use Gaia. And whenever I would talk to people, I would think I was so cool. I would be like, I'm 16. Because I thought 16 was like the most coolest and mature age to be. Sir Gorash and Marvel, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. 13 for legal reasons? Yeah. Older people told... Oh, shit. I'm not 30! Older people told us about how to be safe on the internet and then forgot all about themselves when social media came. Yeah, I don't know. I miss having, like, specialized websites for things. Like, Twitter... I know it literally markets itself as, like, the everything app or whatever, but it pisses me the fuck off, because it's like Facebook, Tumblr, Instagram, TikTok all in one. But then I also don't like using TikTok, and Tumblr is dead, and... whatever. You are, according to Gaia Online. You miss forums? I miss forum. Oh my god. You know the first time I ever got questioned if I have autism was on a Hello Kitty forum? There was this Hello Kitty forum. It's dead now. It doesn't exist anymore. There was this Hello Kitty forum that had like its own YouTube, and it had like, you could have like your own blog, and there were like forums, and then like you had your own like web page, like your own profile, and then like the way you would talk to people, like there weren't DMs, like the way... It was the same on Gaia. Like, you could DM people, but, like, the way you had conversations with people was public. It was through comments on people's profiles. They would comment on your profile, then you would leave a comment on theirs. And, like, do you remember that era where, like, you would just check your comments and, like, comment back on each other? And, like, that's how you talk to people. Yeah, MSN and Skype. Dude, holy shit. But anyway, there was this girl. She was like a lot older than me, but she wasn't weird. But she was very open about being autistic. And we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! In mid-conversation, unprompted, she asks me, do you have autism? Like, are you on the spectrum? Are you like... And I'm just like, that literally might be the first time in my life I had ever even like heard the word autism. I was like, what? No? Did I tell? I forgot. I like started the rant, but I never finished. Chat, the most stupid thing ever. Do you know why my diagnosis was fucking delayed? When I was 8 years old. 8 years old. I had an IQ test done. IQ tests, your like average, like your IQ or whatever is like based off the like average IQ of other people your age. So my IQ was considered high when I was 8 years old. So then when we're like trying to go through like the process of this stuff, like when I'm older, literally like 16, 17 years old, they say that it's not likely because my IQ was tested high when I was 8 years old. It's still one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. And it's, yeah, I know it's like pseudoscience. Dude, the same psychiatrist that IQ tested me when I was fucking 8 years old. Also, you know the fucking thing where they're like, draw me a picture and I'm gonna like psychoanalyze you based on what you draw. Like, you know that stupid fucking stuff? Okay. I told this in Discord yesterday, but I have to tell it again because it's so funny. She had me draw a house, okay? She had me draw a house, and I did. I loved drawing. But I genuinely forgot to draw windows. Okay? There was no, like, hidden meaning. I just forgot. And she's asking me about the drawing when I'm done. And she goes, Vesper, this house doesn't have any windows. Is there a reason why? And I get so embarrassed. I'm too embarrassed to tell her. That I just forgot. So I go, they don't need windows because they have lots of lights inside. And she believes me. God, I should find the paper and like read to you what she like wrote, because she psychoanalyzed me based on the fact that I said they didn't need windows because they had lots of lights, but in reality I just forgot. Jack Nielsen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 900 IQ therapist thinks you don't know what windows are. Oh my god. She was like a super old lady. I used to see her every Tuesday. It was my favorite, cause I don't think I've ever really talked about her much on stream, but I was really close with my great aunt. She passed away a long time ago. But she used to pick me and my little sister up after school every Tuesday, and she would take us to our therapist appointment. And I used to look forward to it so much. I was like very fidgety and I hated doing the paperwork, but I would sit through it because she had lots of toys. And she had like all of these books, like these like kids like self-help, like not self-help, but like, I don't know, just like mental wellness stuff targeted for children. And I used to like pick out ones, and I would like, she had this like big cardboard like hand puppet like window stage thing. And I used to just like copy what the books say, and I would put up like puppet shows at the end of my appointment. And it was like the only reason I ever like even sat through and participated, because I wanted to do puppet shows and like play with the toys she had. She also had I Spy books, and I fucking love I Spy books. Jax, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in, dude. And then okay. After our appointment, because we had to sit through two, me and my little sister both had our appointment. She would take us to McDonald's, and this is like the era where there was like the indoor play slide thing. Dude, I was such a fucking menace. We would always get in trouble because they would always be like, you have to wear socks in the play place. You have to wear socks in the play place. I would take my socks off. As soon as they let me loose, I take my fucking socks off so that I can climb up the slide. Because you can't climb up the slide with your socks because you're too slippery. You need the stickiness of your flesh. So that I could climb. I had to. It's so nice to see you again. Oh my god, I was one of the first VTubers to inspire you to start streaming. You are so sweet, Jax. That is so sweet. Thank you. It's so good. It's so good to see that you've been doing well. I know I don't want this to like come off as weird, but I actually think about you from time to time. So I'm really happy to see that you're doing well. Thank you. Like Macaroni, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. and then after McDonald's, dude, I thought it was the coolest fucking thing ever. She would take me and my little sister. Oh, wait, do I say, is it Mira or Myra? I don't want to mispronounce your name. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, welcome in. What were you guys up to? Oh, you're playing like the original? Like the OG? Holy shit, that's cool. I'm always scared of playing like really old JRPGs. It's Myra. Yes, very helpful. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi. Like Myra. Okay, Myra. So I'm saying it right. Nice, yippee. Welcome in. Final Fantasy 1 on the GBA. I like Final Fantasy, but I haven't played that many. I'm kind of a LARPer when I say I like Final Fantasy. I want to play the DS remake of what's the one with the moon? With the moon people? Is that 4? 4 has a DS remake, right? Majora's Mask. I should replay Majora's Mask. That game is goated. Hi everybody, welcome in. My name is Vesper. I'm a bug. This is my first time streaming in like a year, and we're just hanging out and yapping and stuff. So, I hope I hope you enjoy your stay. One day you'll finish that game. I wonder if I still have my save that I was playing on stream. Kraya, Moon and Salafa and Dark Noah, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. So good to see you again. Thank you. It's so good to be back. I feel like I've started to relax. I feel like for the first time in a long time, I feel like I'm somewhere I belong. Mnemonic Nomad, thank you for the follow. Sardini, thank you for gifting a sub to Myra. Thank you. Stay in character. Okay, can I give my Can I give one no spoilers take on why I didn't like the back? One of the reasons I didn't really care for the back rooms. It's a no spoilers take, really. I think Clark's actor was really good. I thought he gave a great performance. And because it was like a more character-driven like movie, I feel like the acting is important. He did a great job. I loved his performance, but I can't even remember her name, the therapist. Her acting was really flat for me. I don't know how to give like critique in a nice way. I just really didn't like it. It was like really flat. I was not into it. I wasn't into her character, how she was selling her character. It really made the movie a struggle for me. I don't think she did a very good job, unfortunately. Especially when compared to Clark, because he gave a phenomenal appearance or performance. Nino! Hi, thank you. It's so good to there's so many cute girls saying hi to me. I feel so embarrassed. Hi, it's good to see you. I hope you've been well. You agree? Yeah, I know. The worst part is, I watched Backrooms and Obsession in the same day. I actually watched Backrooms first. So then I go from her flat acting in Backrooms to Obsession, and the Obsession actress fucking is one of the... It's up. Okay, have you guys ever seen the... I think it's 1981 or 1989. I don't know. It's a 1980s movie. Sorry, there's like phlegm in my throat. I'm disgusting and gross. Have you guys ever seen a Possession? It's like a 1980s horror movie. I can't remember the actress's name, but the female lead in that is legitimately my favorite female performance in any horror, maybe in any movie ever. It is one of the best, like, performances ever. And I feel like the girl in Obsession is up there with that. Like, they are so good at what they do. They're so good at being crazy women. 13, thank you for giving us up to Nino. Thank you. Yippee! Shout out crazy women. Yeah, they do such a good job. They do such a good job. I forget what I was talking about. Fuck. What were we talking about before I started talking about movies? Before I did my stupid backrooms bit. Well, the thing about the backrooms is both characters... This is getting into spoiler territory. She wasn't a good therapist, is all I'm gonna say. She was kind of dog shit, and I think that was the point. Oh yeah, Obsession was a bit on the nose, I agree, but I still had so much fun. I still had so much... Oh yeah! After McDonald's, my aunt would take me and my little sister to the fucking dollar store, and she would give us each $2, and it was like... Dude, it was like the highlight of my week. I would spend so long trying to pick out the perfect 2 toys. Oh yeah, I thought, dude, $2? I felt like I was fucking rich. I thought I was the coolest bug in town. The idea is that I feel bad spoiling the movie because it's kind of new. The little sister, yeah, the same little sister that set our bedroom on fire. Dude, she used to get so mad at me. If I would tell people that she did that, she would get so mad. She would be like, you're not supposed to tell people about that. I don't want you talking about that. You're not allowed to talk about that. Like, you bitch. I'm gonna talk about it like she's... Oh, God. Hello, Vincent. Welcome in. Hi. And now a million people know they're drilling again. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but they're drilling again. Insane cat. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Set me on fire too. Honestly, I am thankful. The only one of my... So, I don't, I don't talk to any of my family anymore. And I haven't for a long time. I had a couple of years ago, maybe like 3 years ago now, I had the bad idea of logging into my fucking Facebook. I hadn't logged into it in years, and I was seeing all my family members like updates and shit, and I was like so close to like reaching out, but no, it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. But the only one in my family that would ever like maybe even know what a VTuber is probably my oldest sister. But there's no way she'd ever find my stream. That'd be great, dude. Can you imagine your like sister that you haven't talked to in like 6 years or something? You're like listening to this VTuber and you're like, is that my sister? That'd be crazy. That sounds like the premise of like some fucking weird light novel or something. Right? That'd be so weird. Shout out Soti, thank you for being here for 2 months. Thank you. It could be anybody. It could even be you. Your whole blood family on your dad's side is a nightmare. Yeah. Oh my god. W, breaking long-time lurker status to say it's good to see you back. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm really glad my brainworms were wrong. I'm really glad that people actually like me. Buggy figures out she's not the most hated entity on the planet Earth. Genuinely shocked. Holy shit. Mario! Hi! It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. What were you playing? What retro game were you playing? You miss this little buggy? It's also been really embarrassing in not a bad way, seeing a lot of first-time chatters say they miss me. I couldn't believe my antenna when people said to me that they found me through VODs and they've been waiting for me to come back. I felt kind of bad. I was like, what do you mean? I do remember you. I do, Maru. You were playing Metal Gear Acid, which is a weird card game spin-off of Metal Gear. Really? Don't be mad at me. But I am probably never gonna play Metal Gear Solid or any Metal Gear game. I'm sorry. I just don't know if it I just feel, chat, hear me out. No, don't be mad. I just feel in my heart. I just feel in my heart of hearts that I'm not going to like it. And it's probably better for you guys that I don't play it. Because isn't it better that I don't play it than I do play it and I hate it? But the old man yelling, but I am like so... I'm not like anti-Fujo because I have friends that are Fujo. I like tolerate that trait in people. I tolerate that trait in my friends. I am not a Fujoshi. Sorry. Sorry. But what if I played it? I also hate stealth games though, is the problem. And isn't it like mostly a stealth game? That's the thing I'm worried about. Also, chat, Fujo is a blocked term in my chat because I got really sick of chatters calling me a Fujo. It was like getting on my nerves. So every time you type it, by the way, you're I'm sorry. I got really annoyed at people calling me a Fujo. It was so annoying. York, thank you for being here for 32 months. Thank you. Okay, so when I used to play, if you know Payday 2, it's like a first-person shooter. I don't know if it's first person actually. It's like a PvE shooter, right? And there is the option. There is the option to be stealth in that game. And I hated it so much. One of my friends, I played with like some of my WoW friends. Oh god, so fucking long ago now. One of my friends, she loved the idea. Honestly, it's kind of funny thinking about now in retrospect because in WoW she played a druid. So it makes sense. She loved the idea of being able to stealth. So what we would do is we would let her try on missions where you could be quiet. I would be like, fine, go. And then I would just wait for her to get caught. And then I would go in and start fucking blasting. I don't think she ever successfully not got caught. I would just sit in the road where like the AI doesn't like see you with my mask off. I would just sit there. I would just sit there and wait. You're more into the gunplay? Yeah. I played full loud. Like my build was like full armor shotgun, and I like spec'd into being able to do objectives and placing first aid kits. You like Payday 2, but it's not as good as the first one. The problem is the only reason I ever tried Payday 2 was because you could play as a guy LARPing his jacket from Hotline Miami. So yeah. That's the only reason I played. Full loud giant spoon melee? Yes. Yes. Big booms. It was so funny though, cause like the specific fucking shotgun that I used, I like had it modded in a way where I was the fucking shotgunner. And for some reason of my group, I was the one that was best at taking out snipers. I think it's wasn't there like armor penetration or something in that game? I think I like was so good at taking out like armored units. There would sometimes be like armored snipers and I would always one-shot them, but it was always so fucking funny that my shotgun was like accurate and long range enough that I could just one-shot the snipers. I miss Payday 2. Also, fuck Payday 3. What is with the like the triple, the threequels of games being so fucking dog shit. Payday 3 was so bad. Wasn't there a Left 4 Dead 3 that was also like really bad? And wasn't the spiritual successor for Left 4 Dead 2 also really bad? What was that fucking game called? Oh my god, it was so bad. Back for Blood. That game was so... Ugh. No, yeah, I know, it was a spirit. I know. But it kind of counts, kinda, if you like squint. Didn't it market itself like really heavily as like a Left 4 Dead 2 spirit? I feel like it was like, guys, this is gonna be Left 4 Dead 2, 3. This is gonna be Left 4 Dead 3, guys. It's just like Left 4 Dead 2. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I remember. That game was so boring and bad. Do you know the only memory I have of that game is the like part where you're like sitting with your friends and there was like an area with like a bunch of glass bottles or something, and the only thing I remember is just like fucking shooting my friends over and over and over again. And also being shot over and over and over again. That's like the most memorable part of that game for me. Orky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is Marcus being made by Left 4 Dead devs, like how Callisto Protocol? Is Callisto Protocol the one that has like were they? I can't remember. Is it Fortnite? Fortnite lore? I thought it was like Call of Duty lore or something. Didn't they like PUBG? That's it. It's PUBG. They put PUBG lore in it. And they have most of the like fucking. It's just like that game pisses me off. I've never played it, so my opinions are just based off of gameplay I've seen. But it feels like they put in so much effort in like the like visual design and like not visual design, like the graphics fidelity, making it look as real as possible. And like it did have cool animations and stuff. But then you like get towards the end of the game and every monster looks and behaves the same exact way. And like everything, I don't know. It was so lame. It was so... They forgot to make the rest of the game. Yeah, that's how it felt. That's how it felt. It did look... If at first glance it looks good visually, but then you see they don't actually do anything interesting. I'm pretty sure their monster design philosophy was like, oh, this big guy that you saw at the start of the game, we're gonna put like some more weird stuff on him, and it means he's like harder to kill because you're later in the game or whatever. Okay. Wow, that's really cool, guys. Great job. Big guy is even bigger now. Apparently Punch Out when there's more than one enemy. I've never played Punch Out. Have I seen the recent trailer for Ill? No, I have been really bad about keeping up with like horror stuff, honestly. I'm not playing a game today because I don't feel like it. So, games I've bought recently that I want to stream. Let's see. Sleepy Bug, hi! It's so good to see you. I hope you've been well. It's so very good to see you. Hi. You were just chatting? I missed you too. I'm so happy to see so many familiar faces. I actually bought a whole bunch of games. Okay, I bought Desktop Explorer because I was watching Molly play it a little bit and it looked cool. I bought Disco Pup. How is voting? Oh, yeah, I guess that was like the last thing I did is Vesper. I like being part of the Horror Game Awards. I don't know if I'm gonna be a part of it this year. Yuna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like I haven't played enough games and stuff this year to be a fair judge I got Disco Pup because Molly said I would like it and that it's really cool. You were watching to see if I popped up? No, no. Being on the judge panel just means that I'm one of the people that that's all I did. I would love to like be an announcer or something, but I'm too embarrassed to even like ask. Feels weird. Like, hey, do you guys like need like a weird bug freak to talk or something? I don't know. I feel like it's like none of my business or something. I just voted. Being on the panel doesn't mean you're like actually a part of the show. Kyundari, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I was in a cameo, really? I remember somebody sent a clip to like a streamer because he was like reacting to VTuber clips, and it was like a really embarrassing clip of me trying to be cute, and I still die a little inside when I think about it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Can't you like guys pick out like something funny I do? Why does it have to be me trying to be like cute for you guys? It's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing, dude. Ew. Yippee! I don't have some of my toggles set up, so you just get a yippee for that. You are cute. No, the Ape Escape 2 football clip makes me feel awful. Everybody take a sippy. Isn't there a Cooksy clip of you somewhere? Oh my god, hi Juniper! Thank you! Thank you! It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Yes, Cooksy did. Cooksy did clip me a long time. Unless I'm mistaken. Okay, when I started streaming, I didn't know anything about like indie Twitch VTubers. I really only knew about like Hololive, Hololive, and like I watched like Korone, I watched Mori, and I watched Gura. Okay, so like I didn't know who Cooksy was or anything. I was looking at my founders, and I think Cooksy has a fucking founders badge. I had no idea. I didn't even know who that was. I feel bad. I feel bad when like a content creator like that is like well known. Sometimes like they'll occasionally like pop up in my chat and I don't know who the fuck they. I feel so bad. I feel bad for being like not knowing. I feel stupid. It's like I don't know. I can't know everybody. There's too many people. Okay, I also bought Indicopia because I've been told by a lot of people that I keep being told, Vesper, have you played Indicopia? You would really like that game. And I was like, oh, okay. I bought a game called Lunacid, but I don't know if I'll stream it because I think it might be hard. And I get mad. And I don't want you guys to hear me get mad. I bought Nophinia. It's great. It looks really cool. I bought it because the art style looks fantastic. It looked really, really cool. And then I bought a Slappa game. I bought Photomoly. And I think I have some other stuff too. But that is a good start. Did I get Mole? No, but it's on my wish list. I think I bought these games because they were on sale or something. Photomoly is goated. I tried to watch a little bit of Manly Badass Hero play it, and then I was like, I kind of want to play this, so then I stopped watching. Do I think I'll revisit Look Outside? Yeah, I would like to play Look Outside. I'm probably gonna have to start over because it's been like 2 years since I played. I feel really bad. Juga, thank you so much for gifting us up to Juniper. That's very kind. I appreciate it. Thank you. It got a bunch of updates. I also really want to play Morrowind, and I'm not sure how to approach that because I don't know. I don't think Morrowind is like a super complicated game, but like it's like I might need to start over. I might just need to start over, but maybe we can. I might try to open my save and see. But we might have to start over. We'll just pretend that everything before was a dream and she's waking. We'll still be Vesper. We'll still be Vesper. I can't... Honestly, I feel like I'm ruined forever for any Elder Scrolls game I play. I feel like for the rest of my life, I'm going to have to be a Khajiit named Vesper. Like, there's no other way for me to play. It was so much... I actually miss Morrowind a lot. I miss it a lot. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. I feel like we didn't even get to, like, the good parts. My banana hat. I love my banana hat. You read that some people straight up stopped playing. The idea of that is so funny. God, I wasn't I obsessed with the Khajiit walk so much so that the first stream I did of it, I mostly played in third person. Oh, that must have been a nightmare to look at. Bloody, thank you for the follow. Stargazer, thank you for being here for 9 months. Thank you. Oh, Noble, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm excited to be back. We get to have so much fun. We get to play games and we get to hang out and we get to chat and yippee, yippee, yippee. I'm so happy. I'm also gonna harass Syphie a lot. I have a lot of games I want to play with her. I want to play... We want to play... shit, what was it called? If I can convince her to set her VR up, we'll probably do VR stuff. I like feel better doing VR with Syphie. I'm like nervous to do it by myself. There's like a new Friend Slappa horror game that came out that we were gonna play. What's it called? Shift at Midnight? Is that what it's called? She wants to play that with me. And I also got both of us this game called Mama's Sleeping Angels. Fears to Fathom. Syphie played that with Koo, so I'd have to find somebody else to play that one with me if I play it. Machine Party? I don't know. Party games make me feel sad. I'm too sensitive. I feel like I'm getting bullied and then I get upset. Did you know through the peak of like Among Us, I never played a single game of Among Us because I get so stressed out at the idea. I can't do it. Social deduction games and like, I don't like it. Big Walk? I don't think I'm good in Big Collab. If it's a game that can be played with like 2, maybe 3 people, I think that's good. But I'm very shy, so I don't do very good in big collabs. You hate me? For me, I hate lying to people. And then, God. Chat, are there any Moon viewers? What was that game he used to play with viewers every Thursday that was kind of like Among Us, but it was like a king? What was that game? Raka Mistari, thank you for the follow. Throne of Lies, yes! I played 1 single game of Throne of Lies. I was like the king or whatever. I tried being really transparent and like talking to people about stuff, and immediately they thought I was like a bad guy and killed me, and it made me feel so bad. I just want to be believed when I'm telling the truth. I don't like it. They go to that school anomaly game? Did they? That would be so much fun to play. Dude, no. Like, my brain is like, wait, you mean telling the truth isn't the way to go? I'm autistic. I don't know. I'm like at a point where I can like act semi-functional sometimes around people. I can't play all these weird social manipulation like tact. Ugh. I can't do it. No. What deal. Thank you for being here for 21 months. Also, I'm so sorry. I keep reading comments and then thinking about like talking, like replying to them, and then I'm like replying to something else, and then I forget, and then I remember something somebody said like 20 minutes ago, and then it feels like wrong to reply to it now. Insane cat. 1 hour, 1 life was so fucking funny. Kowloon 6. Yeah, that would be so much fun. I wanna play that. I wanna play that with you guys. Just like the old times. I'm excited. I'm excited. I feel a lot happier and hopeful and less... I don't know. Sometimes things like might seem obvious to like someone on the outside, but it's really important for me to like come to conclusions on my own. So having like time to like think about things and just know how I want to do things feels better. I feel better about being here. Vesper always gets... I know. I'm not a good person to play high stress games with. It's so funny, cause Syphie, she like, cause we always play PvE, like horror games together, and like she gets scared in games, but she's like worried about me when we play, cause sometimes I get like actual anxious, and she like is like super brave and puts on a brave face to keep me calm. I can imagine somebody trying to like baby me because I get upset in like a game where you're supposed to like be mean to each other. I'm not meant for those kinds of games, and that is okay. That is okay. The important part is I recognize it. Hello, Sonic. Yes, it's really me. You're not dreaming. How sad would you be if you woke up and this was all a dream? Is that too soon? Am I not allowed to joke about that yet? What if you woke up and like none of this was real? Chad, I had a dream that my phone like was getting ready to explode and it was really hot and it got really lumpy. And like I woke up and I like was sitting at my computer later thinking, damn, I gotta buy a new iPhone. It's like so fucked up that happened. And then I paused and I was like, wait, that didn't happen. Do you ever have dreams like that? Where like something is like, it feels real enough and then you realize it never even happened? Doom Guy, thank you for being here for 4 months. Thank you. You would be soaked in tears. You recently had those dreams again? I've been trying to be a little better about my sleep. So like, I've been taking melatonin and they make my dreams really vivid. They don't really give me nightmares or whatever. They just make my dreams really vivid and I'm more likely to remember them. You know? This is real. You are awake. The accident was not 5 years ago. Yeah. You get hyper-realistic dreams all the time. You constantly have to sort through and figure out what's a dream memory and what's a real memory. I'm really bad at replying to people on Discord. I'm like shaking in my boots a little bit because I have a lot of DMs. And if there's anybody who's like waiting on a reply from me, I have not replied to anybody. I'm really sorry. There's like a lot of people that want to talk to me for some reason. Pickle jar incident. I wish I could remember what the pickle jar incident was. You dream? Well, actually, puts on my nerd glasses. You dream every night. You just don't remember it. Actually. Ricky, I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Some people don't dream. I thought you do. I thought you do dream. You just don't remember it. You tried to DM me on Discord last year sometime for something Voices of the Void related. Yeah, after I graduated, I kind of didn't go on Discord really because I was too scared. You dreamt you got banned from someone's chat for saying Kingdom Hearts, and it took you until halfway through the day to realize it didn't happen. That is so funny. I've told this story on stream before, but I used to... So, one of my, like, inspirations like pre Twitch boom and pre VTubers even being a thing was Nyanner's, like Nyanner's old like YouTube content. And I used to really want to make videos and stuff because of her. So like I would try, and then eventually I remembered I was like trying to stream on Twitch. Okay? And this was pre-VTuber. I was on a shitty lap. I'm not doing the cute voice on stream. No. And I remember I was streaming Kingdom Hearts on an emulator on Twitch. No face cam, no VTuber. VTubers didn't exist or anything. Okay? And I had one viewer, one chatter that actually started talking to me. It was my first time streaming. And they were like really interested. They were talking to me about the game, and they were talking to me like we talked about like World of Warcraft or something. And then he was like, "Are you gonna stream again? This was a lot of fun." And I was like, "Yeah, totally." And I got so like fucked up about the fact that someone actually watched my stream and perceived me. I deleted the entire Twitch account that day. I did not just stream. I deleted the fucking account. I just deleted the whole account. I was so scared. I was like, oh my god, somebody actually watched my stream. That is so fucked up. I was so... Oh, no. It's taken me a long time to get to a place where I actually am like... I used to be so scared of people to the point... Okay, I used to play a lot of Overwatch. I want to say for the first few months of Overwatch existing... Okay, here's the pipeline. First, I only played in the training room. Not against bots. I didn't play against bots because you had other players on your team. No. I sat in the fucking training room and just shot the, like, AI little robot guys. And then after a little while of that, I finally felt brave enough to try playing against AI. And I was too afraid to, like, queue against the hard AI because I thought people were gonna be mean to me. It was months of that before I ever stepped into an actual PvP lobby. And then let me just say, by the end of my Overwatch era, I was like a changed person. I was a lot braver. But not really. Okay, I also used to play World of Warcraft. I started during... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Objectively, Warlords of Draenor is a bad expansion, and I understand why people don't like it, okay? However, it was my first WoW expansion, and I'm extremely nostalgic for it. And I also didn't do a lot of stuff, so... Anyway... I was so afraid of interacting with people. I just stayed in my garrison all the time. I did my little missions. I was obsessed with pet battling. It was like my favorite thing ever. Now, was Warlords of Draenor that bad when you look at BFA and Shadowlands? I didn't really I know BFA is like a really popular expansion for people to... I'm getting so off track. Hold on. Bert, let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back to Draenor first. Okay, Draenor. I was afraid. I was afraid of people. I didn't do any content with other people. I didn't do any dungeons. I didn't do any raids. Okay, I don't know how to explain this for non-WoW players. In World of Warcraft, there is a system called Reputation, where, like, the NPC, like, factions have, like, you can gain, like, fame with them by, like, doing quests and stuff. There was a faction in Draenor where you had to kill, just mobs, like, non-player characters. They're called elite. They're, like, elite mobs, where they have, like, a lot of HP and do a lot of damage, and they're meant to be killed. with a group. There's these mobs you used to have to farm that would drop like claws, and you would turn the claws in to get rep with a faction. And I was so afraid of people that I didn't do that one for so long because I thought I would just get killed on sight if I joined a group. And like, this is like the lowest thing. Like, there's literally nothing bad can happen to you joining a group. Like farm groups like that are like the lowest. Like, nobody even talks to each other in those groups. You're just mindlessly killing mobs while you watch YouTube or something, right? Fine, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. So, finally, there was Lich King time walking. And time walking is like old dungeon content scaled up to current expansion, but it's like pretty easy or whatever compared to like actual in-game content. So it's like another low stakes thing that people do. And it was, oh, which one was it? Which one is the one with the dragon at the end where you have to jump? It's a Lich King. It's a Lich King dungeon, but I can't remember the name of it. Oh fuck. You have to like jump or something at the end boss. The Nexus, I think it might be the Nexus. Did anybody jump? No. So it was like a really linear dungeon. No. So, okay, at the very beginning I died to like a mob because I didn't know what was going on, and then I released and I was lost and I didn't know where to go because I was stupid and I'd never been there before, even though it was like literally linear. And then I started crying. Nobody even typed to me. I started crying because I didn't know where to go, and I was too afraid to type in chat to ask anybody. So I started crying, and then I just all F4'd the game. I just all F4'd the game. I was so stressed out. I was so stressed out. It was so awful. It took me so long to be okay, like, interacting with people online. I have so much anxiety. I had to slaps my bug shaker. This baby can fit so much anxiety. I don't even know how it's possible for someone to be so anxious. Insane cat. But I'm much braver now. I've raided and stuff. Also, I'm a LARPer in WoW because, okay, so raid content is like the most giga content kind of that you could do. It has like difficulties. There's normal, there's heroic, and there's mythic. And if you do heroic, before like the newest patch or whatever, like newest raid tier, a lot of times the achievement, like the end of the expansion one, will come with like a special mount. So you can be like, I cleared this raid on heroic, the FOMO, hee, I have this and you can never get it, Yeah, it's called ahead of the curve. I had never raided in Draenor. I didn't start raiding until Legion, but there was like a Twitch streamer, like guild or whatever, that was like giving away AOTC runs for, is it Kil'jaeden? Or is it no, it's Archimond, right? Kil'jaeden was Legion? I don't know, I can't get them confused. They're both big hooved men. Legion was peak. Heroic Killy. One is blue, but... Which one's blue? Archimond was what? Okay, it was Archimond. And, yeah, they were giving away, like, free kills. You just had to type in chat and get lucky. And I actually got picked. So I have the AOTC Archimond mount, even though I never raided Hellfire Citadel. I'm a LARPer. I have that mount, but I don't deserve it. You raided in the Wrath of the Lich King Classic run after getting a Lich King kill, you quit. I played a little bit of Classic WoW, but I didn't raid. And then I played Classic TBC, but... So my WoW guild is kind of small, and like we don't always have enough people to like raid, so we often like pug or whatever. But for some reason, during TBC Classic, we like merged with another guild and they were really cringe, and it made my experience really bad. We did Karazhan and then we did Gruul's Lair. Oh my fucking god. The like raid lead was so fucking cringe. And like I hate when raid leaders like just like tell DPS what to do and then like they don't tell anything to the tanks or healers. So it was like driving me crazy. So I was like, hey, if you need someone to like make healer assignments, let me know. And he goes, okay, I'll let you know. And then next week, it's time to do Gruul's Lair. And he goes, Vesper has the raid assignments for healers. And I'm like, I have what now? What? What do I have? You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me that you did not tell me that this was happening. Excuse me. Dolphin, thank you for the follow. It was so annoying. Congrats on the promotion, Vesper. I actually raid-led one Gruul's Lair, but it was humiliating. Because I don't know if you know this, but the amount of women that play WoW versus the amount of men is a little lopsided. So Gruul's Lair was like... Wasn't Gruul's like 40 fucking people? And we're all in Discord VC? And there's like... I'm kidding, including me, there's like 5 women probably, and everyone else is a man, and I'm like trying really hard to fucking like give like explain the mechanics and tell people like where they're supposed to stand and like putting the markers down and explaining everything, and people are just being rude and making fun of my voice and stuff. It was so... Oh my god, it pissed me the fuck off. Oh, never again. I don't think I could ever do it again. People just don't know how to behave, dude. Kimanosis, thank you for the follow. Is that a girl? Ew. You don't think you can go back to raiding again? I miss raiding, but like I don't really like the current state of WoW. Hakun, thank you for the follow. Come on. I played a little bit of the new expansion. I like played the story, and then I did some of the content, and then I was like, wow, this is kind of lame. That I stopped. You don't think WoW is for you anymore? I wanna like WoW. Did I build a house? I did. I didn't decorate it too much though. I was like in hell. I kept decorating the outside and I would get like 25% done. And then I would like zoom out and look at what I had. And then I was like, oh, this sucks. And then I would start all over. Still think that Drakthir... Chat, don't hate me. I used to be a dark iron dwarf. I like spit a little. Sorry. I used to be a dark iron dwarf, and then I was like, I'm sick of being short. So then I race changed to Drakthir because you can stay in your visage form 24/7. And I kind of like how the Drakthir female model looks. But I would rather die than shapeshift into the lizard form because the fucking... Ew, they're so ugly and gross and disgusting. Sorry, I know, I'm talking about WoW, and like, there's probably like 60 people here that know what the fuck WoW is about. Sorry. Here, I'll just show you. You at least know what like the World of Warcraft aesthetic is, right? Like, you know what people who like WoW, like what you expect from World of Warcraft and like Warcraft 3 and stuff, right? Like you know that much, right? Okay, now imagine... Ew, they're so ugly. Ew. Ew. What is this? Oh my god, VV viewers, I'm sorry you have to see Drakthir. They're so ugly though. Like, this doesn't appeal to a single person playing World of Warcraft whatsoever. Vivi, it's so good to see you. Hi, welcome in. I hope you've been well. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Power washing the day away. Did you play the Power Wash Simulator? Oh my god. Dude, I want to play the SpongeBob Power Washing Simulator DLC. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hello. I've been gone a really long time. This is my first stream back. So please be patient with me. I'm a beetle. I'm slow. I have bug brain. And it's especially bad today. Hello. Welcome in. We're just hanging out and chatting. That one is so good. The last map on that DLC took forever. Oh, if you played it, I want to play it more. Every time I play with my friend Syphie, and I think I've made her start over like at least 3 times because somehow I keep losing my Power Wash Simulator save. And then I don't have any money or tools. I like Power Wash Simulator. It's very relaxing. It's very comfy. I do know Ghosty. I know a lot of VTubers play WoW. Thing is, I personally would never stream WoW. So there's games I like and like to play, but if I personally don't enjoy watching them, I won't stream them. I would never play World of Warcraft on stream, and I would never play fucking Teamfight Tactics on stream. I love It's like I think a Buggy used to make fun of me because it's like weird, but like I have like ultra giga autism for Teamfight Tactics. I love Teamfight Tactics so much, but I hate watching it. It is so boring to watch on stream. Anybody who plays WoW or League usually does so in secret. I actually don't think League is too bad to watch, but I mean that more so as like esports. I kind of like watching League esports, but I wouldn't watch a League streamer. And also like WoW esports and TFT esports is TFT. Sorry, I keep going on like 10 million different rants. I'm like 10 rants deep inside a rant. TFT has to be the worst esports viewing experience ever. I don't know what the fuck Riot is thinking. It is awful. Happy birthday, Vesper. It's not my birthday. I don't have a birthday. I wasn't even born. What was your full-time commitment back when you were studying for the first time? I don't know. I miss WoW. It just doesn't feel the same anymore. I don't know if it's me or... No, I'm pretty sure it's WoW. You like listening to people talk strategy? I'm also not very good at games. Thing is, I'm not very good at multitasking. And you might be like, but Vesper, you're a VTuber. It's part of the job. First of all, this isn't a job. And second of all, I don't care. If I have to talk in the middle of the game, I will either pause or I will walk in circles. I'm sorry, but I just can't do it. I'm really bad at it. It's like a skill I need to build or something. I don't know. I'm so bad at it. Pixie, hello! It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. I know there's so many people here today. I hope I'm not giving a bad impression. Oh my god, you were playing Fields of Mystria? Do you like that game? I actually played that game. It was really, really fun. Who are you trying to romance? Who tickles your fancy? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. I'm Vesper. That's all you need to know about me. I liked it. You needed a cozy game today? Then you'll try to make March nice? I don't like the tsundere archetype. He seems pretty popular. People seem to really like him. I hope you can tame him. She hates Asuka. I haven't seen Evangelion, sorry chat. Alas seems like the brother. He's so annoying. He reminds me, hold on. Rune Factory for Bachelors. He reminds me of fucking Dylus from Rune Factory 4, and I fucking hated Dylus as well. I liked... Okay, chat. If I romanced Leon in Rune Factory 4, who do you think my romance in Mysteria would be if you've played? Horseman Dallas, he's so mean. Like, I have to give him fish just to make him like me? Fuck you, dude. I was so mad because I actually liked one of the bachelorettes in Rune Factory 4 better. I think I liked 2 of the bachelorettes better, actually. If you could date a girl as a girl in Rune Factory 4, I probably would have gone for Dolce or Forte. They were so cute. You didn't like the beer? Oh, Shane? Yeah, I married Penny. I married Penny in Stardew Valley. But, so the thing is, I actually didn't like any of the bachelors or bachelorettes in Stardew Valley. None of them were really my type. So, I only married Penny because I felt so bad for her. I felt so bad that she had like a deadbeat alcoholic mom and she was like a trailer park baby. I was like, oh no, I have to save her. So I married her to save her because I felt so bad for her. And she's so sweet and so cute. Thank you everybody for the follows. Now you can get her a house, divorce her, and live with Clovis. I want to play Stardew again just to 100% it. But I'm pretty sure the achievement I'm missing is having 2 kids. And like, I don't know. Oh, I'm missing more than that. I'm missing... Chat, what's 49 minus 38? Ow, 9? I'm missing 9 achievements. I have the Junimo card achievement? I do. I also have the... What's the other really hard one? I have the other video game as well. The Prairie King. The Prairie King one. Did I have Junimo card in Prairie King? But I haven't gotten married and had 2 kids. I got my priorities straight, alright? Don't do math on stream. Did I fuck it up? Was Rune Factory 4 the one with the red-haired blacksmith girl? I think that was Rune Factory 3, but the blacksmith girl makes like a cameo appearance, right? It's 11. Oh. I'm missing 11 achievements. I'm really good at math. Chat, you wanna know a fun fact about me? When I was in high school, I was supposed to do like dual enrollment, which was basically going to be taking college courses at the same time as finishing my high school like classes. And to qualify, I had to take like a college level exam. Okay? I aced the English like portion of the test, but I failed the math portion so bad that I did not qualify for the program. I have like really bad time with numbers. I failed geometry I think twice in high school. I actually got held back a year in high school because I struggled so badly with math. You were in AP Psychology, you failed the high school class but passed the exam. And then I had this like school counselor. There was half a year of my 11th or 10th year. I think it was my 11th grade year. I went to like the high school like near like where I used to live. What they had like a place where kids who were expelled could go. So like it was like a bunch of like violent boys, and like there was a girl who had gotten pregnant and wasn't allowed to go like to the main campus and stuff. But they decided to put me there because of like my anxiety issues. They thought that it would be a better place for me to try to go because there were less people. Let me just tell you, number one, no, that was a horrible idea. And two, the counselor there was like so adamant that I graduate the year I was supposed to graduate. So she was like, Vesper, you're too smart. We want you to graduate on time. She somehow convinced me and my grandma to accept me taking 11th and 12th year classes in the same fucking year. So I'm taking all of the extracurricular classes, like psychology, and like there was like some weird like life thing I was taking. I was taking 2 years worth of English, 2 years worth of social studies or history or whatever, 2 years worth of fucking science. Like, and I was like fucking crumbling. Like it was so much work. And I remember I just could not study for everything. And I remember approaching, so the way it worked is they had teachers, like there were like 4 teachers, like just on site. Calling campus feels disingenuous. It was like an abandoned building that was like turned into like a weird school. It was like all one room. It just had those like weird like office dividers to like make it seem like multiple rooms. But anyway, I could not study or anything. Like, well, like I was just so overwhelmed. So I remember asking the history teacher if I could like, you know, not study his stuff and just fail the like state test, because there's like tests you have to take if you're American, like for each class, like at the end of the year to make sure you're like proficient enough or whatever. I don't know. And I was like, I can't study for all of this. Can I like fail yours on purpose and then retake them during the summer? And he was like, no, that'll make me look bad, so I would really rather you didn't. And I'm like, oh, okay. Then so I went back to taking my classes online and graduated a year late because fuck that. It was a nightmare. It was a fucking nightmare, dude. Turno, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Also, yippee! Missed you. I miss you guys too. Mako! Hi! I missed you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the welcome back. There's so many people here. I'm getting nervous again. Hello? Hi. What were you guys up to? Okay, I don't want to be mean, but that sounds like some Giga Ultra autism game. Profits 2167 Planetary Resource Optimization and Freight Infrastructure Technician Simulator. Holy. Was it fun? Did you have a good stream? I hope you had a good stream. It's about trains. I kind of get... I don't know if I've played too many games that are like... Fallen, thank you for the follow. Thank you everybody for the follows. Train game. Autism Simulator. Oh my god. Did I ever tell you guys how much... Okay, I kind of like the like sim games like Farming Simulator or you know, the like PC Building Simulator. But I like the sim games when they actually kind of try at least to simulate the thing that they're like saying they are, okay? So I think I got Bee Simulator either as a gift or like in a Humble Bundle or something, and I was so stoked. I didn't like read about it or anything. I was just like, oh shit, Bee Simulator. I get to like really be a bee. I was so excited, and then I played it, and it wasn't even a really accurate Bee Simulator. It was like Bee Movie where they had like dialogue and like the Hive was like a game hub and then like everything was like weirdly gamified. It was like a weird like it was like almost like a Nights into Dreams like a ripoff type of fucking gameplay. Oh my god, I was so mad. I don't know. I don't think anything has ever topped how disappointed I was when Bee Simulator wasn't even me getting to simulate being a bee. Chat, how am I ever gonna know what being a bee feels like now? How? Bee Simulator has very high reviews on Steam. Don't listen to their lies. I should give that game a bad review. How long did I play it for? B. Whoops, I typed in V. Bee Simulator. I played it for 29 minutes in 2022. Yeah, and you could like randomly talk to like animals and it was so weird. You've been obsessed with simulator games for like 15 years? Simba, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, don't make me register. Thank you. Thank you for being here for 2 years. Holy shit. You're that BB. 4 years. I don't know why, but the realization that 2022 was 4 years ago felt like somebody punching me in the stomach. Oh no, I didn't like that. Oh dude, chat. I read a fucking post on Tumblr. Not Tumblr, Twitter. That freaked me out so bad. It was like, you ever think about how people who were 25 in the year 2000 are in their 50s now? What? Like, it makes sense numbers-wise, but it doesn't feel good to think about. It actually feels really bad to think about. It feels really bad. Like, I think about like some guy with like big cargo pants and like a cool flip phone and like frosted tipped hair, and he's like 50 now? No, it feels really bad. It feels really bad. I don't want to think about it. Linkin Park is dad rock. All the 25-year-old musicians are old now. No. 50 is the new 32. Backstreet Boys old. Ew. They all look like Guy Fieri. Honestly, yeah, you're right. The Wii is now older than the NES was when AVGN started. You're 40 this week. Happy birthday. That's where you want to be in life, Guy Fieri core. My grandma bug actually loved Guy Fieri. She loved those like weird cooking shows. You were 0 in 2000, you could be I know, right? It's so weird. 2000 and you're like 20? Ew. 2040 is closer than 2012. I'm just gonna believe you because I don't remember. Or I don't know how to do math. Diners, drive-ins, and dives in cinema. We should watch food stuff on Discord. That'd be fun. Can't Escape Flavor Town. Wasn't one of his restaurants or like one of his like food things or whatever? Wasn't it actually like really bad? He doesn't actually swallow any of the food. Wait, really? Really? I saw a video that was showing how they make moldy bread for like if an actor has to eat moldy bread on set. And I was like, I want to make that for fun. I want to like know what it's like to eat moldy bread without getting sick. It's just food dye and like powdered sugar or something. But I want to do that. Yummy mold. It was like a fun arts and crafts project. He doesn't swallow food, he's actually a robot. Honestly, he kind of scares me a little bit. He has like a very intimidating aura. I feel like if I like tried to walk past Guy Fieri on the street, he'd have like a bubble around him and I would like bump into it and I would like go flying. Ilias Goodman. I like your name, thank you for the follow. Did Guy Fieri really get rid of his frosted tips or is that just an elaborate bit? I have no idea what he looks like these days. It's a dude, I honestly like those. I like fashion that isn't meant to look good. Like those like Hawaiian shirts that are just like the hot rod flame, or like the shorts with the. I think they're so funny looking. I would probably wear something like that. Wendigoon shirts. He has his natural hair, but he just looks like a Filipino uncle. Zelda t-shirt and cargo shorts? Yeah. Walmart closet core. Vesper trying to avoid Guy Fieri in a restaurant that's filming diners, drive-ins, and dives. I want to make a horror game, but I don't know anything about games. I've been working on my NeoCities page, and I wanted to put like light ARG elements into it because I thought it would be really cool. But then I realized I don't know how to make puzzles. I don't know how to do that kind of stuff. Do I have any OCs? The best I can do for you is... Let's see. Do I have some that I'm okay showing on stream? I have me, but if I was a My Little Pony, does that count? Oh, did Mako say she has to go to sleep? Thank you for the raid again. I hope you have a good sleep. I've been a very bad host today. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Mako. Thank you. I'm sorry. It'll come back to me. It'll all come back to me. Please forgive me for any accidental rudeness and bug brainness and everything. Yes, you can see My Little Pony OC. Look, chat. This is me. Her name is Lovebug, and she is an entomologist, and she is very clumsy, and that's why she's got bandages on her hoof. Do you like my Little Pony OC? OC, do not steal. Black Chicken, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's cute, thank you. A clumsy entomologist that can't be good for the bugs. Hello, Vesper. First time here. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope I've been okay today. I'm not gonna let the brainworms win. How long have I been live for? I don't have my, like, widgets and stuff. 5 hours? 5 hours? Holy shit. Chat, I'm getting a little bit hungry and I kind of want to go eat my fruit bowl. And I'm also kind of getting a little bit of a headache. So I think maybe I might call it here if that's okay. If that is acceptable. I might come hang out in Discord. Maybe we can watch a movie and I won't yap as much. And just hang out, because I kind of miss you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I guess I should say, as far as my schedule goes, I'm not going to make a schedule. I'm really sorry. I feel like it's best for me to at least be transparent about it. I don't have a stream schedule. I don't do well under pressure. I just want to do what I want to when I can. I will be more, like... I'll try to, like, talk more on Discord. And I'm planning on making another Twitter that is, like, for me to just, like, post on. So you guys get to see me around more, too. I think that's a good idea. But yeah. Yeah. Maybe next time. I will stream again this week. I will stream again this week for sure, and we can start a game. Maybe I'll let you guys vote in Discord what you guys want to see. But as always, I'm the biggest buggy that makes all of the rules, so I will probably veto you if I don't like your decision. Okay. Here's my Discord. Here's my Twitter. I think those are the only things that matter. I don't really do anything. I just am a bug. Thank you for spending time with me. I missed you guys so much. Thank you for the warm welcome back. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know. I didn't expect such a warm welcome. It has filled my little buggy heart with so much love. I feel so happy, and I'm really glad that you're all here. Thank you. Hold on, I have a lot of people held hostage here. I should drop you off somewhere safe. Oh god. Oh god, oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. I'm going to raid Bodega. Because she is live and I like her. Okay. Okay, everybody. Thank you again for everything. I am so very appreciative, and my heart is full of giga love. And my throat kind of hurts. Because I only took like 3 sips of water in 5 hours, and I don't think I've shut up for 5 whole hours. Good lord. Help me, save me. Help! Help me! Thank you, I love you. I'll see you again this week, okay? I'll see you around. Thank you for being here. Thank you, I love you. Bye! Bye, everybody. Goodbye.